when we last left off, a month ago now at this point.
4
4 weeks. That'd be a month. You guys were exploring a cave filled with strange alien plants, trying to track down the cult of Lamashtu that theoretically was the cause of the current plague across the lands affecting your kingdom. You defeated a bunch of cultists after attempting to work your way in. They didn't seem to be interested in having armored adventurers enter their place when you guys refused to actually bow down and give them all your weapons. So instead, you did the typical approach of let's just kill everybody, or at least knock them out. So all the cultists are down and dying, or otherwise defeated back at the entrance. While you guys were exploring, you found a large cave area filled with plants and vegetation. That as you were pushing your way through, several of you got affected by spore clouds from the mushrooms in the area. As you stumbled out of that cloud into a side passageway, several of you are drained from the prior event. Make sure you've updated your character as far as the penalties that causes and your maximum hit points. But as you tumble out of that smoke, you hear the words of magic as somebody hostile exists in that tunnel and it has engaged you. We stopped the last game at the start of that, so we are going to start off with the initiative rolls. And it doesn't look like it's popping up. Oh, no, because we're not using that anymore. So everybody go ahead, roll your initiative and tell me what you get.
19.
19 for River.
2, 3, and 8.
27.
Okay, that's it.
24.
Hold on, don't just call them out. Okay, so Yulfog, you got 24, you said?
27.
27. Yep. Well, apparently I rolled for you accidentally, so we can change that. 27.
It's lower on fun.
It was higher, actually.
I'd rather be.
Riverleaf, you rolled, or Corvus, you rolled.
Yep.
Sartos, what'd you get?
Let's see. No, my stealth was my initiative.
No, not at this point because you're not stealthing.
Okay.
Everybody's choking their way out of the cloud.
Okay.
This would just be your perception plus a roll.
Okay.
So 24.
24, okay. Silverleaf?
26.
26.
That's
6
my
on
brain.
5. Pickle?
I'm good. I'm
31.
31, you're fast. Okay, and then Shadow?
22.
22.
49.
Okay. Bad guy. All too good. Okay, so begin the encounter. Okay, Pickle. You hear the sounds of chanting and magic and some activity from the south.
I need a couple minutes.
Okay.
I will use related support
Related support. Okay.
and AI components.
Looking for to change the sleep. It's going to sleep every minute.
Oh, that's
Looking for it. So
going to be in your power settings.
nothing called power settings. I'm working on it.
Okay.
I just need a minute.
This is interesting. The rolls are actually saving in the chat now.
Yeah, well, there was another update since the last time we played.
That's probably what it is then.
Yay, more stuff.
The Crescent Cross has a reload button now. That's good. It used to not have one.
What's your dice? It looks like candy.
Don't need them.
That's cool. They also updated the initiative bar for the exemplar because it mentions how I can shift imminence as a free action when I roll initiative.
Yeah.
Even though I choose to have it in my weapon 90% of the time. Because I'm about to smack someone
about-
with it.
Typing in find a setting top of now. Yeah. They keep changing stuff that I can't find it.
Well, George is older now, so
They changed what
Yeah,
it was.
see what happens when you turn 21. Power to sleep and batteries. There you go. Second one. Yeah.
How was everybody's month? Put more bad dice in there. Get some use out of this mimic.
I bet you next year's Macy's Day Parade's going to be even crazier than this one because next year's actually going to be the 100th.
oh, okay.
So why is this one crazy?
Not this one. I was saying next one because this one's the 99th. No one celebrates the 99th.
You do if you're not going to live with
Figure it out.
Didn't
Okay.
It's like it's
So,
1999.
Pickle, what would you like to do? You have the initiative. You're the first to hear or spot something happening to the south. Who all was drained? I know Ben was. Who else? You were drained.
Yeah.
I was
You were drained.
Drained one.
Drained one.
I think
So,
some people were
The
drained
monk,
too.
the cleric, and the druid were not.
I'm
I was
drained.
drained too.
Three.
You
Yeah.
asked if I was drained, I said yes.
Oh, okay. So everybody except the monk.
Difference is he's drained
I rolled
too.
like a natural 19 or
It was
I don't remember
drained 2 and stage 2 poison.
Yep. Yeah. The mold and fungus is cause the stage. The level of drain is also your poison effect.
Okay.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, I actually didn't get poisoned because of what I rolled. I got drained and that was it.
So what that means is every round, whatever level of drain you have, you're going to roll 2d8 worth of damage, and make a fortitude save to see if you can recover by one level. It won't get worse as long as you don't go back into the cloud, but it won't. It's only going to recover on your fortitude.
aren't we currently outside of
You are outside. If you see on the board, there's a white line
No, I didn't.
Yes, right here.
right here.
Okay. What's that mean?
That's where the edge of the cloud is.
So the cloud is to the north.
To the west.
The cloud's in
Yeah.
here.
So,
Where all the plates are.
Right.
Okay.
so what would you like to do, Pickle? You're the first to act in the initiative. Like I said, you hear words of magic coming from the south.
Do I see that or no?
I assume your figure is selected, so yes.
Okay, what I see on the board is
What you if your figure is selected, then what you see on the board is what you see.
Okay. Oh, there we go.
You see like half of them.
Half of something.
Mhm.
Which I can't tell. I'll hold my
Okay,
action.
you're going to delay. So you'll fog.
I will.
I think he has to select your figure. I believe
Yep.
you can see them.
So I see the creature coming up on us, right?
He's not currently moving, other than his arms.
I'm gonna withhold my. Well, actually, I'm gonna charge at him. So
Okay. You'd like me to control him, George? I can. I'm just trying to find out. Because
where do you want to go?
straight up to him and start swinging.
Okay.
So that's a charge. I don't need to do it though, right? It's within.
that's 25 feet, so it's a single move. You can do a sudden charge. It doesn't make a difference. Mechanically, it's still
Same
two
thing.
actions.
So
He only has a 20-foot move.
Oh, okay. So it is a sudden
I
charge.
want to do a. If I don't do the charge, I want to do a 20-foot move and then do a lunge attack instead.
So do we all
Okay.
spells?
Alright. So what square do you want to be in?
That square right there would be good.
Okay.
That's one action to get there, and then I'm going to go ahead and swing away.
Okay. Walk up and take a lunge at the guy.
21.
21. He easily dodges out of your strike.
Oh,
Okay.
oh,
Swing one more time.
Okay.
okay.
24.
24. You miss him as well.
Okay.
Silverleaf, what would you like to do? Don't forget to roll the 2d8 for your or d8s for your poison. Also,
So I'm actually losing.
whatever level of drain you have,
Mm-hmm.
that many d8 at the end of your action, plus then a fortitude save to see if you recover.
So if Keith has three drain, he needs 3d8.
Correct.
Is that?
A 6, a 7, and a 2.
15.
Yeah.
15 points of damage, and then give me a fortitude save.
Yeah. Well, you tell him you got a 32 with a natural 20.
32 with a natural 20.
Okay, so you were drained 1 or 2?
Strength 2.
2. Okay, so your poison effect is gone. The drain stays.
Okay.
So
You still take the 2d8 for this round,
we should.
because that's after the effect.
So your
Okay.
fortitude is actually at 10 because you have 3 levels of drain.
But then your fortitude was able to fight off the effects of the poison,
23.
and the poison
Okay.
effect is gone for you.
So you got 23. Okay, I got a 23.
23, you are still poisoned.
Poison or drain?
Yes. The drained effect does not go away, regardless. If you succeed on the fortitude save, which you did not, then the poison effect gets lessened.
Okay.
Okay. In your case, you didn't succeed on the poison save, so you still get 3d8 every round until you succeed on a save.
So you have to take 15
No, you're
away
still
from
drained.
that.
Right.
Still drained.
Correct. The drain stays.
Both.
You just aren't
Well,
losing hit points anymore.
Right. You're not losing hit points. You're just weak from the effects of the gas or the spores.
Okay.
Silverleaf, what would you like to do?
I'm waiting for people to be done so they can communicate.
Okay. Admittedly, I'm noticing a disturbing trend that we shifted away from laptops to avoid the electronics, and now everybody's just using cell phones, which seems counterproductive.
Right. I do it mainly for the math part.
And I understand that, so we can go back to laptops if that makes more sense for everybody. But the reason we switched away from that was because we were getting bogged down in, well, how do I do this or how do I do that? That's why the paper was supposed to be a little easier. So
No, switching back and forth is what part of the confusion.
well, we haven't had many computers for several game sessions at this point. So, anyways,
Yes,
Poor
I'm a
person.
senior citizen.
okay. So, what information do you try to get from them, George?
Does anyone need healing?
I need healing.
Less than half.
Let's see.
I'm almost. I'm half.
I'll heal Craig.
Hello, Craig.
41 down.
$41 down?
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
technically
So two
damaged,
action
but
heal on
nowhere
Craig?
close to half.
Okay.
We went up.
Missed. I went
You
up and
missed, and,
twice.
and this is the repercussions.
Well, what you're doing is you're suffering from being poisoned by the plants.
Yeah, the guy. The spell.
He hasn't even done anything to you guys yet.
Yeah, I know. All I did was run up to him and
42
whiff a
points.
couple times.
He was actually
That's convenient.
casting a curing spell out.
Silverleaf quickly cast a healing spell on the champion, and what else would you like to do?
Move right there.
Okay, take cover. Okay. The foreign guy goes ahead and acts. He. It's not quite as useful. Okay, that's how far are you? 25, 30, 35. Okay. He is going to cast a spell, which will give you an attack of opportunity if that's eligible for your lunge. Not?
I think it's because it's by launch, right?
Okay. So he casts a spell, and he is going to rotate. Okay, he will put an area of effect here. Waves his hands, and a wave of rolling purple magic cascades down the hallway. I need all three of you to give me a will save.
Oh boy. All right, let's see what happens here.
There's a fear effect.
I guess I'm
It is not a fear effect.
I got
27,
17.
17.
19.
Okay, so
I believe I'm in range.
19 and 17
Yeah.
are critical failures if you care to use rerolls. What you got a 24 you said?
27.
All right, I'm gonna use a
Yeah.
reroll since this is a will save. That never goes well for. All right.
But
Reroll.
it's not critical.
There we go.
It's not a critical failure, no.
Okay, so I'm gonna re-roll the will.
Okay,
Hopefully this is better.
it's not.
No, that is worse. Okay.
Wanna try again? I don't know how many hero points you have.
I got one more. I saved that for death.
Okay. Okay, so you and the monk are both slowed,
Hey, that's my job.
as well as Gulfog.
Okay.
Okay. That is 2 actions. And then he going to see, does he have anything he can reach you with? I don't really want to step up to you, but he laughs at you. Ha ha ha! Silly dwarf cannot stop me. Startups, what would you like to do?
So it's just slow, that's it?
So from my
Want
point
more?
of view,
No, it's more
I
critical.
didn't know if the critical was worse than the regular though, right?
It is worse than the regular.
But you're still just slow.
You are both of you currently have the same effect.
But I correctly failed.
Yes, I understand that.
Slowed is
Slowed is -1 action
-1.
and no attacks of opportunity or no
Okay.
reaction. Better said.
Okay.
So everybody did their drained rolls and all that good stuff.
No, as their action comes up, at the
Okay.
end of their action, they take their poison and then roll their saving throw.
Okay. So from my perspective, I'm not sure if I can see the guy.
Probably
I
not.
used to auto select.
I don't know why it's not doing that now.
Okay. So I was gonna take like a diagonal move to go behind Yule Fog.
Okay.
Nice.
Twice, maybe.
And then can I sneak at all? Or be
He's aware that you're there. Now you started in concealment, so yes, you could sneak through the shadows as a result of that. You want to try to sneak up on him?
yeah.
Okay. So give me a stealth roll.
Okay. 30.
30. Okay. You have fast stealth?
I think I do. You know what? I think that's like a thing I was gonna do in the next level.
Story of our life.
Not currently then.
Oh, it's no. It's
Okay.
level 7.
So you So you need to move 5 feet back then, because you took a 20-foot move.
Mhm.
You only get half speed if you're stealthing them. So 5 feet back would put you right here. And
Okay.
then where would you like to go from there? And every time you take a move, it's going to be another stealth check to stay hidden.
Um. I'd like to do like to go up to him and still try to.
Sure.
So another stealth.
Yep.
Oh, that was 24.
24. Okay. Move up to there. Then you want to take a strike at him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm. That is 20.
A 20. That is going to be a miss, even with any benefits you might have because of your hidden. Okay. So I believe that takes us to Corvus.
All right.
Go ahead and roll your poison effect and then your fortitude
Is
save.
it just I've got one drain, so,
So it's 1d8,
4.
4 points of damage, and then a fortitude save.
Okay. 25.
Okay, you are still poisoned. Corvus?
All right. I am going to try to move up to him so I can attack. Let's see. I only get 2 actions this round, I think, because I'm slowed. Right?
Correct.
Slowed 1. All right. So moving there's an action, and then I'm going to try to smack him with my hammer as my next action.
Okay.
24.
It's going to be a miss.
All right. So how do you roll poison?
How many levels of drain do you have?
I have drained 1.
You roll 1d8.
Okay, 1d8. There isn't any actual dice on the.
There's a physical dice right next to you.
good point.
It's just a d8.
Which one was the 8 side? That one. All right. Oh, 1.
Okay, you take 1 point of damage, then roll a fortitude save.
All right. Let's see. 7, 3, and then fortitude save is 28.
28. Let me check that one. Yes, that removes your effect of poison.
Yeah. So I keep the drained effect on
Yes,
there.
the
I
drain does not go away.
Okay.
That takes a day worth of rest.
I just stopped taking points of poison.
Correct. Okay, Shadow.
Air stance. Can I get behind the person? What's my movement? Don't know what your movement is. 40? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Done.
Okay. Word relief.
So I'm going to go 20 feet towards them. It should take me. Yeah, go there, and then I will move right in front of him, doing a defensive advance. So I raise my shield, move, and smack him since he's next to me.
Okay.
I got a 28.
28 is a hit.
That is 14 points
14 points of
piercing.
piercing. Okay. He takes 12.
Then I'll do my fortitude save for drained, which I got a natural 20.
Okay. So 2 levels worth of poison goes away, but you still take
Yep.
damage this round.
I'll roll that. 8 points.
Okay. I assume that gets rid of your poison then?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, we're back around to Pickle.
I'll move 20 feet in boredom.
Here?
Yeah, that's good. And I'll do a slashing gust.
So roll your d20. Plus 12. Plus 12 plus that.
Okay, 24.
24, that's going to be a miss. Okay. So we go to Yolthog. Give me a fortitude save. I'm sorry, will save.
Yeah, you need to.
I have to do the rolling for the
Yes.
poison.
Yes.
26 on a will save.
26, okay. So you are going to be slowed again next round.
God.
18.
So this round I only have 2 actions, correct?
Correct.
They take
So I'm gonna go ahead and do a couple lunge attacks on him.
Oh, so slow.
You can?
Stacking. So if we fail our will save, that means we're slowed 2 next round.
We
No,
don't even get both.
I have a retribution axe. Is he the one that caused damage to me? No, he has
He,
that.
he
Yeah,
can
no,
go
yeah,
there.
yeah.
So if you get the will save, we don't.
Oh,
Not yet.
25.
25 is a miss.
Rolling really good.
that's not the first one.
And my natural 1.
Natural. That's going to be a miss.
Yeah. 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 There we go.
Your
natural
attack,
one.
it's like he's moving so fast.
I
You just keep swinging it again. You can't even connect with him. Silverleaf, what would you like to do?
think it was his top. His top got to me. Called me a dwarf.
Same question for people.
Let's see.
The slow.
Nobody's paying attention to Barry.
The slow.
I have 73 out of 80.
George's ass wants healing.
Okay.
Oh, we did. Okay, yeah, I need healing.
Go over here. I'm gonna heal Druid.
Okay.
How far are you down?
He only has 18
I
left.
only have 18 points left. Oh, what's your max? Max is 76.
Okay.
I keep seeing the health
He was
bars on
romping
here.
in the flowers.
Down 58.
The little druid was romping in the flowers.
It's looking a little blue.
You heal 37. Please. Thank you.
Okay. 37 points back to the druid.
And my fortitude, I got a 29.
29, it reduces it by 1 level.
I still couldn't.
Okay, he will go. He is going to cast another spell. As he does so, he spins, waving his falchion towards each of you. The falchion multiplies into 100 falchions striking at you simultaneously. Does anybody have an attack of opportunity around there who it's not slowed? Okay,
I would have, but I'm slowed.
I have nimble dodge.
that'll help. So his spell is a spell of this. Okay, then he will do damage. Damage does everybody within 10 feet of him is going to take. I need a reflex save from each of you, one at a time, please. Okay, he's going to do. Okay. Okay, so I guess Corvus went first.
Yep.
You're going to take 20 points of damage.
Ow.
And then we'll go with Riverleaf.
So I'm wearing full plate, which has the bulwark trait. It says on reflex saves to avoid a damaging effect, such as a fireball, you add a +3 modifier instead of your dex. So would this count as a
Yeah.
AoE? Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see. I got a 14.
14, you take 50 points.
Yeah.
Yolthog,
I rolled a 20.
20. You take 27 points. Startusk,
Well, just with the dice, I rolled 29 for reflex, but then it's with nimble dodge. Do I do the +2 to there?
No, nimble dodge is if you get attacked.
Okay.
Nimble dodge adds your AC.
Okay. So just 29.
Okay, do you have evasion or anything like that?
That's higher level. I didn't get that level 6. It's not that
No.
more.
No? Okay. So in that case, you take half damage, which for you is going to be 6 points.
Okay.
And then Shadow.
22.
Okay, you take 22 points. Okay. Then that is 2 actions. Okay. Then he stabs at Riverleaf with his falchion, whispering out, "Bleed for Lamash 2." He strikes at you. It's a 42. It's a crit. Okay. You take 33 points of damage.
I'll do a. It doesn't matter if I shield block or not. So going down anyway. So I'll do a retributive strike.
Okay.
That's a 21.
21's a miss.
And how much damage was it?
33 points.
33 points. So see if it keep me up. I don't think it will be.
I think it's like that's where we're
Yeah, I'm down.
You're down? Okay.
This-
As he pulls the falchion away from your body,
It's like one of those
it
dramatic
tears open
parts
the
of a
wound, giving you
movie,
2d6 bleed effect.
That's great.
Like if this was a movie, this would be that scene where everything
bleeding.
slows down and you just see the
Yep.
main character get
Okay,
stabbed. right
start
through.
touch. You see the champion beside you go down.
Okay. So, take a swipe at the try a fake on it.
Okay.
So you do the stealth.
You do, I believe it's your stealth roll versus his perception.
Okay.
Feint?
Yeah.
Feint.
Deception.
Deception.
Okay, deception versus his perception.
31.
31. Okay, you succeed. So you will get your backstab benefits at this point.
Okay.
I may need.
Good thing.
20.
20, that's a miss. What'd you like to do on your third action?
Um,
I think it hits like that. We're all going.
You basically just had a cinematic death scene here.
It gives like 70 points of damage in a turn.
yeah.
Well, how much did you take from the AoE?
50.
Over 80.
Dude
Yeah.
said bleed for Lamash
Yeah,
to
the dwarf could
fatally
do that
stabbed
too.
him.
Yeah.
What's that?
Yeah, well, he also did his in the AoE too. So
Yeah.
he did,
Yeah,
he
the
did,
AoE,
he did,
but
he
it
did
makes a
70
difference,
points.
yeah.
Just me. Yeah.
50 points in AoE. That's powerful.
So the feint just works on that one attack.
And you get a
I don't recall whether
It's
it's.
just like that.
I think it's just one attack, unless it's a critical success.
Yeah. I'm just gonna try to hit him again.
Okay.
18. 28.
28's a miss. Okay, Corvus.
All right. So I am about to do something that's definitely risky. I'm going to use my transcendence and try to do fracture mountains on them, which basically it's like a power attack almost. I've used it a few times. It's been a while though. So I'm going to first off with it, because it's the transcendence thing. Let's see. It'll
Don't forget to
probably
roll
come
your poison effect.
I did. I took 2 points and failed the fortitude.
We're going to see if this works. It's 2 actions, so it is going to use up all my moves to try to get him with one thing. Let's see. So I'm going to strike. Ooh, I actually got him. 30.
No.
No?
Why is he? Why is it listed as off guard?
What?
You hit a 30, so you hit him anyways. I'm curious why the software's considered him off guard because you don't have him flanked.
Oh, it's because Shadow's behind him.
That doesn't count as
That
flank.
doesn't count towards you.
Oh,
Right. So it doesn't matter. You hit him anyways with a 30.
all right.
Mechanics don't really matter at that point.
All right. So, damage-wise for that, he's gonna feel this one.
I don't know if it has anything to do with. I've got gang up. If it had anything to do. With
You get benefits.
Yeah.
You have special ones, but yeah.
All right. So,
Okay. He takes 33 points.
oh, that said I took 33.
No, you're right. Let me undo that.
I hit myself somehow. All right,
There you go.
so I know with my thing, I also, because I used,
He takes 31 points.
I'm pretty sure the one thing that came with my thing, since it was a transcendence thing, I know I can choose who gets healing with it because of my ability. First off, I'll change it because my spark has to go into skin hard as horn. And that will be, I guess, slashing damage. So I remember, I gotta find where it is. I know there was something about something in here that gave. It comes as a feat, I know that.
I think you're probably gonna have to skip it to next round if you're just gonna.
Okay.
You,
I know, because I know with them it had a thing. I'll let you know if I find it.
your 2 actions were up, right?
Yes.
He's
but
spent
I'm
2
saying,
actions. What's
I'm
he gonna
saying-
do for the third action?
He didn't.
I don't, because I'm slow.
Used
Oh, you're right.
Uh,
Okay.
I just know
matters.
that my transcendence has an effect that happens when I spark it.
Okay, so why don't we go on?
Okay.
In the meantime, you look up your abilities
Okay.
and try to figure those out before we get to your turn, so you know the
Okay.
mechanics.
Yep.
Shadow.
Flurry of blows.
Okay.
Do I get the flanking?
Nope.
Okay. That's not gonna hit with a 22.
Miss.
Even lower.
Miss.
And no.
Miss. Okay. You still feel the effects of slowness. Go ahead and roll your
Okay. I
poison.
found it.
Yeah.
It was the radiant. That thing. That happens when I spark transcendence. I inspire an ally within 30 feet to push on, restoring hit points equal to 2 plus double my level, so 14 hit points.
Okay.
And I will give that to Riverleaf.
Thank you.
Okay. So you are no longer dying.
It was the rude epithet. It was in front of my
Yeah, 14
face.
points.
Thank you.
Okay. Then Riverleaf's turn.
So how much blue do I take?
At the end of your round, you'll take 2d6.
Okay. I'm gonna do a lay on hands on myself.
Okay.
Which heals.
I'm glad I remembered that.
18.
18 points.
Yep, so I get and then I'm going to stand up and raise my shield.
That was a good shield move there.
Sound effects.
I know.
Okay. So you said you stood up.
I really got
got
I gotta use the transcendence more often. I keep forgetting how to do it when I don't use it enough.
Pickle, what would you like to do?
It was a good move.
How much bleed?
2d6.
2d6.
And then you can roll a DC 15 flat check to see if it goes away.
I'll cast lightning bolt on it.
Okay. That's going to hit everybody else.
Oh, then I won't.
I mean, you're welcome to.
I just got him up. You're gonna knock him down again.
Pickle gets mad. I lightning bolt everyone. Fireball.
I mean, wait a minute. Pickle is a goblin.
Uh,
Could be a traitor.
Still going.
okay.
Yeah.
Slashing gust.
Never asked if Pickle secretly worshipped Flamash too.
I think we actually did,
Oh.
but we never rolled an insight check.
Any success?
2.
The 2? Probably not going to hit him. What would you like to do on your third action?
Nothing.
Okay. You'll fog.
What do I have?
I'm gonna continue to try not to strikes and hit more home runs. So I'm gonna lunge attack them twice.
Okay.
The first roll is a 29.
29 is a hit.
Oh my goodness, it's first hit. 22.
22 points. Bad. Takes 20.
Okay. And then I'll swing again.
Okay.
19.
19's a miss.
And do I need to roll anything for 42 or
Yes.
anything like
You
that?
can roll another will save.
32.
32. Okay. You are not slowed next round.
Not slowed, but still drained 2.
Still drain 2, and specifically, you cannot use reactions. You're not slowed, but the spell effect does still give you no reactions for the duration.
Okay.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Okay. Silverleaf.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I'm done. 32.
Thank you.
Okay. He goes. Let's see.
Put shield on.
Okay. He cries out something in. How do they speak? Language mod is gone now. So he calls out something in. It is. Orc. Anybody speak Orc?
Yep.
Okay. Sounds like some sort of prayer to Lamashtu. Only takes a moment, but the chamber itself seems to come alive with the vines wrapping up around his legs and his arms, and you see multiple wounds on him begin to regenerate and heal. Heals him for 9 points of damage. Okay. That. Okay. Then for his actions, you guys are staying alive. Let's see, what does he have?
If that was regeneration, would the red gold mortality feat technically
No.
have anything
It's
to?
not regeneration.
Oh, it's not.
Healing.
Okay.
Okay.
Just checking.
Well, since everybody's still right on top of him, he's going to do another weapon storm. So I need start with start with Corvus. Give me a reflex save.
Reflex save. All right. 24.
You take 32 points.
Ow.
How many new dice?
Craig.
I got a. So I get. That's a 28.
28. You take 24 points. Yulthog.
24.
You take 16. Jenny.
30.
30. You take 13. And then Monk.
33.
33. You take 10. Okay.
Ben, how much did you take from your weapon storm?
From what he just did.
Yeah.
I took 32 points, I believe.
Okay, I'll do a retributive strike off of that.
It's a spell.
It's a trigger off of
It's-
damage being
Oh,
taken.
okay. Okay. It's fine.
So is it 33?
It's yeah, I can look and see again. I just
So give yourself 8 points back,
Okay.
and then
So
I'm just gonna punch him since it was on my trident.
You sock him right in the nose.
but I'm not hitting that. So
A 30. 30? Okay.
Mistakes win.
That is a hit.
Good ones.
D4 out.
Future monk. 8 points of bludgeoning.
Okay. Take 6. Okay. And then he strikes at Riverleaf with his sword. Hitting a 25.
That's a miss because I have my shield up.
So we go to Startusk.
I've got a healing potion on my bandolier.
Okay.
So I'm gonna do that real quick. And then try fainting him again.
Okay.
You don't need to because
Don't need to.
You don't need to because I'm up.
What
Yeah, you
type
have
of
an ally next to him, so it's automatic. You get
Okay.
the
what type of damage did I take when he attacked me for all that?
What type of damage?
Like, was it bludgeoning?
Slashing.
I have slashing 3 resistance
Okay.
because of my skin hard sword. I wasn't sure if that had any.
Yeah, that applies.
In this
Okay.
case, it wouldn't apply because Craig's resistance is more.
Okay.
That's valid. Yeah, you get whatever the highest resistance.
Alright.
It's not total.
I just rolled a 2, so 17.
That's going to be a miss.
No, you don't have any problems. Do you have problems reaching him where you are?
No, I didn't reach him. I'm slow, so I didn't want to move closer because I could take 2 swings rather than step up to him.
Right.
If I step up to him, it wastes one of my opportunities. So I've been able to lunge over. I'm using him as a human shield.
Yeah.
Okay.
Been working.
Mm-hmm. Champion's not feeling too good.
Well, I'm
but-
halfling, so you're just swinging over me, really.
I'm just gonna try and hit him.
Okay.
26.
26 is a miss.
I'm just that bad.
Corvus.
at hitting. You're like,
Alright.
what are you doing? What have you been doing for the last 3 rounds? Just hanging out. That's it.
So, I
Don't forget any poison effect.
okay. So I'm still only slowed 1.
Yes.
Right. Okay. All right. So I still have 2 actions. One of my actions this round, I'm going to use Crash Against Me, which is 1 action transcendence. Essentially, it's the transcendence for my skin hard as horn thing, which gives me more resistance to slashing 6 now. And I'm going to send the spark with that transcendence back to my Titan's Breaker. So that was 1 action. And then when it's in my Titan's Breaker, for my second action, I'm going to attack him with the hammer.
Okay. Strike.
I got 32.
Yeah, that's it.
All right. Ridge. Did 30 points of damage.
Okay. He takes 28.
I got 20 on 42 save.
20 does not succeed.
Nat 20.
It was
Yeah,
a natural 20?
natural
Okay.
20.
So that gives you. What was your total?
I was drained 1.
No,
and
what
then
was your. Okay, if you're only drained 1, then the poison's gone. The natural 20 succeeds automatically. It
Yeah.
might have made it a critical success, which would have made it giving you 2 levels, but you only had 1 level. So
Yeah.
it does not remove the drain, it just removes the poison effect. But you still take the poison damage for this round.
Okay.
Also, with that transcendence thing, during this time, usually the game automatically applies it, but since we're doing it this way now, during this time, if a creature attacking you using the slashing damage type misses you or hits you but deals no damage due to your resistance, their weapon clings wildly off your skin, which causes them to be off guard, giving them a -2 circumstance penalty.
Shadow.
Flurry of blows. I'm guessing I'm still flowed.
Yes.
Okay, so flurry of blows. I'm actually rolled decently. 31.
You got him.
Let's see. Ooh. 16 points of damage. I need a fortitude save.
You got a 32.
Critical pass, so no effect. Second strike. Only going to be at 25.
It's a miss.
And final strike. Save him up.
Okay.
I finally hit something.
You did.
Yay.
Early.
So I will raise my shield. Let's see. And how far are you down?
I got 29 out of 80 hit points.
I'm going to raise my shield. I'll do a lay on hands on Ben. So you get 18 hit points and a +2 to AC for a
Okay.
round. And then I'm going to smack the orc.
Oh, just for healer's knowledge, I am 55 out of 92. I am good for now. Good for
Natural 1.
Natural one. That's a miss. Okay. Pickle.
Slashing gust again.
Okay. You don't want to do that lane bolt yet?
Okay.
People won't get out of the way.
How do I add a +2 ace?
Wait.
Oh, I can just mentally.
remember.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Just
How long does the
19.
+2 AC last?
Just your next round.
All right.
19?
Yeah.
That's a miss. What else would you like to do? Okay. You'll pog. You are not slowed this round.
I am not slowed, so I might be able to miss him 3 times.
Okay.
Once.
Like it.
Let's start swinging.
How many people have actually hit this person?
A few.
There we go. 35.
35 to hit.
Now my retribution axe is it's +2 on damage. Isn't that what that is? Because he's
Yeah.
damaged me,
Yeah.
so he should get more damage, right?
What is it? 14?
It might be something you
Yeah.
can toggle or you can just add it.
28?
Um,
You just have to add it manually. So
Okay,
plus
so,
2.
25.
14.
14 points. Okay. So he takes 12.
So what am I asking?
I'll swing again.
Okay.
30.
I had 42, 25.
25 does not succeed still.
30.
30 is a hit.
Okay.
18.
Okay. So you only took 16 of that. Okay. Last action.
Might as well swing one last time. Natural 20. 27.
That's a hit.
That's a good one. 13.
13.
+2. 15.
15. So he takes 13. Okay. Silverleaf.
He's really tanking a bunch of hits.
I was just happy to hit him.
He's already
Yeah,
dealt
the
like
dwarf.
over 60
The dwarf?
points
Yep.
worth of damage. Of course, he's healed.
Thank you, boss. I needed that.
So you heal 45.
Whew, that was a good one.
Nice.
Thank you, sir.
Anything else you want to do for the other action?
Nope.
Okay.
Raise shield.
Okay. So he goes. First thing is he regenerates. Okay. Then, just spell battery left. Does seem to be doing pretty decent so far. Got a few more of those. So I guess we'll do another weapon storm. Start with Corvus. Reflex save.
All right.
You take 19 points.
All right. Let's see. How do you factor in, like, I got the +2 armor class and the slashing
The armor class doesn't help.
Okay.
Take whatever your highest resistance is.
Okay. Highest resistance is slashing 6.
Okay, so you take 13 points of damage.
Okay.
Riverleaf,
26.
6. You take 17 points.
Okay, I'm going to retribution strike that.
Okay.
So I took 17 points.
Mhm.
Guess I was smart choosing the slashing resistance. This is like a battle of attrition at this point.
That's a 21.
21 is a miss.
Yeah.
You'll reflex save.
It was a 24.
24. You're going to take 25 points. Star task.
21.
1. You're going to take 22 points. And Shadow.
28.
8. You're going to take 28 points. Okay. He is going to strike at Shadow. This fashion. We're going to hit a
Ready?
27.
Oh, damn correct. Just a hit.
Do 20 points of damage to you.
I am at 70 points.
You're also bleeding 2d6. Did you roll a bleed after your action last time?
I did. It's still going.
Okay.
That's at the end of my turn,
At
right?
the end of your action, you roll 2d6 damage, and then you roll a flat check of
15.
15. Yes.
Okay.
Okay, start task.
Okay. Let's try to do an attack on him. 29.
29 is a hit. You get your back stab, don't forget.
I do get.
Yeah, you do because of your pack ally or whatever the ability is.
Okay. So I get make sure I do this right here. I got my 2d8,
Mhm.
2d6, and then I get an additional 2d6 for sneak. Or no,
Would be your weapon dice plus your sneak attack dice.
so like 4d6 and 2d8.
No, it's just 2d6.
Oh, just do okay.
Yeah, it's just 2d6. This is just when you roll it. Yeah.
Alright. Wow.
12 points.
Yeah.
Okay. What else would you like to do? Get your actions. You'll fog. I need a willpower save after your action. Sorry.
Try to hit him again.
Okay.
Is it a will?
Yes.
24.
24 is a miss.
17.
17. Okay, you are slowed again.
Sweet. I finally started hitting you and you slowed me down.
That's right.
I was gonna do a healing potion.
For your third action,
Yeah.
go ahead and apply the healing, and then if you have poison, apply that. So, Corvus, what would you like to do?
Alright. I am going to hit the guy with my hammer. Yep.
Single strike or a big strike?
Yeah, single strikes this time.
So that one miss.
Miss. Alright. And then I'll try again for my second action.
Also
Miss
miss.
again. Alright.
Shadow.
Two flurry blows. Or flurry. That's a 2. And that's a 5. Oh, no, let's hit. And then. Nope, 19.
19. Okay.
Misses.
Slap out of missing.
The
River Leaf.
So I'm gonna raise my shield, and then I'm gonna pick up my trident since I haven't done that yet, and then I'll smash him.
And you may miss.
Do you want me to add the flank or
What
you?
have you been hitting them with?
I've been punching him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
When it lands, it's a powerful move.
And do you want me to add the flank or are you going to?
You can have the flank.
Okay. I got a 20, 34.
34, hit him.
Actually, 35.
Still hit him. Still a successful hit.
Yeah. 15 points of piercing.
Anything else?
That's my turn.
Okay, pickle.
Lightning bolt.
Did you roll your bleed?
Yeah, I'm going to do that. It stops. Normal damage. It's D6.
Slash and gust.
Still going.
6. Yeah, my max damage.
So you went down.
Yes.
So what is? Oh,
But the bleed stops.
17.
17 for a gust of wind, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you miss.
So what I do then?
Anything else you want to do on your third action?
No.
Okay, you'll dog.
Swing twice since I can't swing 3 times.
Okay.
Lunging.
So 18.
You do not have flank this time.
Shadow went down, so you don't have.
Yeah. I'm down.
You know, I had like last time. I couldn't see it.
Do you
So.
want to do
31,
31's a hit.
I'm down to 17.
23, plus 2 because he damaged me, so 25.
Okay.
And then my second action is another hit. So that's a miss. 24.
24's a miss. It looked like it was going to be a
I
hit.
was trying to be confident. You know?
Silver leaf. Shadow is down. The gnome or the goblin is blue.
What's the goblin blue?
Poison.
Oh.
Normally they're green. They turn blue when they're poison.
Wow.
Yeah, the monk and sword.
Okay. And move up so you can reach them.
29?
What's it? My fortitude was 29.
29, it will reduce by 1 level.
And it's 2.
You're still drained, but the poison effect goes down.
I'm in
Have
bad
we
shape.
determined this guy has
Just
attack
people
of
far
opportunity?
worse.
You roll another well.
Yes,
And this is to see if I'm still slow.
Yeah.
Right?
correct.
Have we determined if this guy has attack of
So is that-
opportunity or not? 53.
2.
Wow.
Yeah.
Good roll.
21.
21, you're still slow. Okay.
I feel that way.
So, his turn. Okay, so first off, he heals. Then. Will cast a spell. Okay, he heals himself for 69 points of damage.
Oh,
And then,
Do we even do that much?
yes, you guys have done more than that.
Yeah.
And then strikes at Corvus. Maybe you can take him out.
This is exactly why I saved my final hero point.
Hits a 28
That is a hit.
for 17 points.
Do you still have your resistance on from your skin?
No, that wore off within a round.
Okay. I'll Retributor Strike. So you get 8 points back.
Alright, so 16,
27.
Miss.
Okay, so I took 9 points instead.
Okay, start task.
The monk is up now, so he does count towards flying.
Yeah, he's not dying anymore.
Okay. Then
He
it'd
tried
be
to attack
a
us with something.
20.
He attacked
Still
me.
miss.
I'm not in too good a shape.
Start task.
If you try to grapple somebody, do athletics?
I believe so, yes, versus their reflex save.
Okay.
You want to try to grab him?
Yeah.
Do you have an open hand?
I could stick my sword, sheath my sword.
You can put your sword away for an action. You can drop it for free. Do you have a shield? Or do you just have your sword?
The buckler or whatever thing.
Bucklers, I don't know if they're mechanically defined to take it in hand, but normally we consider them that way. But if they're not defined that way, then I'm fine. So yeah, you can grab them with your buckler hand. You can't use your buckler at that point in combat, but other than that.
I'm trying.
Okay. So make a athletics check.
Mm-hmm.
Try to hit him.
Natural 20.
Okay, well that's going to succeed. What's your total?
30.
30. Okay, you get a critical success. Which we'll have to look that up and see what that actually does because people don't normally do that.
We just straight up grabbed him.
I'm tired of them. I'm getting tired of them.
The target is restrained until the end of your next turn unless you move or your target escapes.
Okay.
That's the restrained condition.
Restrained. Restrained. You're tied up. You can barely move. You're pinned. You are off guard and immobilized. You can't use any attacks or manipulate actions except to attempt to escape or force open your bonds, and overrides grabbed. So a critical grab automatically goes to restrained.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What else would you like to do? You got him restrained with one hand.
I'm squeezing him hard and telling him to stop. Stop.
Okay. So you want to do just strength damage to him? As far as squeezing him hard, or do you want to just hold on to him?
Just make sure I held on to him real
Okay.
tight.
So Corvus, what would you like to do?
All right. While he's restrained, I'm gonna keep hitting him while he's restrained.
Okay.
Let's see. Oh, 33.
Okay. That's it.
Yep. All right, and damage for that is 30.
Excuse me. Sorry.
All right, and then final attack. It's critical miss. I got him once.
You took 28 from your first strike, and then you miss him.
Yep.
Shadow.
So, what modifier I get? 60 immobilized? +2? Buffaloed?
Counts as off guard,
Off guard.
but you have a -2 because you're prone. I assume you want to stand up.
Yes, I'm standing up.
So you want to stand up as one action.
Yeah, can I go through?
No.
Okay. Flurry blows for my last action. Assuming I'm still slowed.
Yeah.
Okay. No. And maybe 24?
No. Okay. River Leaf.
So I'm going to raise my shield, and then we're going to take a lesser healing potion. It heals me 11 points. That's it.
Thank you.
And then I'm going to smack him with my trident.
Okay.
So that's a 23.
3 is a miss.
Bleed. Max damage on the bleed.
Ouch. Okay. Pickle.
I'm going to take a healing potion.
Bleed stops.
2d8.
Okay.
Finally.
Have to get that last gush of blood out.
Does it roll max on it? That's the rolling great on these 2d6.
Now 28 points.
Okay.
Now does that count as an action?
Yeah.
Sounds like something I would say. You sure that counts as an action?
Make sure drinking something takes time.
We can do it. Yeah.
Slashing gust. 17.
That's a miss. Fuel fog.
All right. Well, can I roll to see if I get my speed back now
No.
before my move?
Nope.
That'd be nice. All right. I'm gonna do a couple swings at him.
Okay.
First one is a 26.
That's a miss.
Roll
Oof.
six.
Well, the second one's probably not gonna be much better. Let's see. Hey, 30.
30. Okay, that is a hit.
Just tell him 23, 42.
23,
And
42.
It'd be 15 points worth of damage.
15 points. Okay.
I'm down.
And then a will save.
We'll say
Okay.
Down to
I would really like
3.
Yeah.
a 21.
21. That you are still slow next round. Okay, Silverleaf. You have some options.
action.
It's me on Janet's stuff. You only have 3 points.
right? Yeah.
I
I've
don't
done
know for another
75.
round.
If you want to get stuff out of your best,
Yeah.
put it in
Shield.
your does.
Really? Dude, the balloon's been messing me up. I rolled max and then I rolled like almost max previously.
It's okay.
You can't believe
Move
I'm
on.
using it as a
Get
shield,
going
but
in a minute.
I don't know what else to do. I'm slow. I don't want to waste a turn.
Yeah.
Just here for moral.
Got this.
Compliment.
Mm-hmm.
And you're getting slayed.
Yeah. He's been throwing reflex saves at me. That's my weakness. 41. 41. Thank you.
Restrained. Fire. Okay, so he is going to attempt to break free. You get to, your DC is your choice of your athletics, your thievery,
Even if he breaks free, you
or the
always get
spell
double
effect if you have a
actions.
spell effect, which doesn't apply.
100%.
So
Good.
between your thievery or your athletics, which is higher?
Thievery,
Okay, and it's what bonus?
15.
Add 10, 25 is what he needs to succeed.
Okay.
Okay, so he uses athletics or acrobatics or base attack. His skills. Okay, so he will use. He's going to use his athletics. He tries to break free. He scores a 26, which does that now. Success, you get free. Remove the grabbed, immobilized, and restrained conditions. So one action, he breaks free.
You still burned one of his actions.
That does that. At which point, he also heals 10. And then he will cast the spell again. We'll do another weapon storm. So start with Ben
Me?
or Corvus. Sorry.
Yeah, this one's gonna hurt.
Okay.
Alright, why do you roll?
You already rolled?
Oh, you mean I gotta roll a
Reflex. save,
reflex? Yep. Alright. 26.
Yes. 26. Okay. Take 17 points.
Alright.
River Leaf.
30.
You take 10 points. Go Fog.
It's my best one yet. 28.
8. You take 21 points.
I take the most points with it.
Start task.
25.
You take 29 points. And Shadow.
17.
17. You take 34 points.
I will retributive strike for Shadow, so you get 9 points back.
Okay.
And I'm gonna snack him.
You try.
Yeah, that's somewhere.
Not going to him.
Yeah, that's 21.
I'm back down to 28 out of 92 for
Okay. Start task.
border.
I'm down to single digits, so this is probably gonna be my final attack before I go down.
I'm gonna chug a healing potion from the bandolier real quick.
Okay.
Which I'll take care of.
Who in this area that I have not yet
And-
healed has the least hit points?
I'm try to take a strike at him with my sword.
Okay. Go for it.
Alright.
21.
21 is a miss. Third action.
Mm. Like if you do like a leg sweep or something like that, that's like a athletics thing, right?
Yeah, if you attempt to trip him,
Yeah.
it's an athletics check.
Yeah.
She'll carry the same -5 penalties for multiple attacks.
Mhm.
If you trip him, he goes prone, right?
If you succeed.
Yeah. If she rolls bad, then she goes prone.
If he goes prone, I got a fun thing I can do on my action. I was discussing it with Dad
Wrestling
the
body
other day.
slam?
No, it's something even funnier. It's something
Okay.
my weapon can
What do you
do.
want to try to?
I'm gonna try to tumble through his spot and go just next, so I'm next to like Shadow.
You want to go south 2 squares? Or
No.
to the opposite side of him?
Like if I just go to the place south, is like no, it's not like a tumble through or something, or
You got enough movement. You can go wherever you wish. The only the tumble avoids any attacks of opportunity you might have,
mm-hmm.
unless you need to get actually through him. But there's only one guy there. You can go around in any direction you want. You got enough
Yeah.
movement.
I'm just gonna take a move to be behind him.
Go 2 steps south.
Yeah.
So we go to Corvus.
All right.
There's no, but wait a minute. Corvus.
All right. Well, given the situation, he's not prone, unfortunately. So
You do get +2 for flank at this point.
okay. I am going. Given that I'm probably going to go down soon, I'm going to do one last Fracture Mountains on him to see if this works. So, because of the effect, Yulfog, you are going to get Radiant. It gives you are going to get 14 hit points back.
Tumbling through still triggers reactions.
Oh, just let you go through their space. Okay.
So Yulfog,
Doesn't matter anyway.
you're gonna get
You
14
can easily
points.
walk around them.
For future
Okay.
count.
And then this guy, if I hit him, is gonna take some damage.
Well, you got a critical hit on him.
Oh, okay.
Did you roll to 20?
Yeah, this is gonna hurt him a lot. Damage. Oh wait, no, critical because it's critical. Okay, this is gonna be fun.
Okay.
I could take one hit probably.
All right.
When I'm
54 points of damage. He's also got to do a DC 24 Fortitude or be deafened for a minute because of the Thundering Rune.
Got 28 on that.
Okay. And then my Spark's going to go into Skin Hard as Horn and Slashing. Hopefully that will resist against the whooping I'm about to take.
Okay.
Probably won't.
So he took 52 points. He's still standing. Shadow.
That was the best attack I could do at this point.
Still flanking, right? I can't flank. from
Yes, you are
before.
flanking.
Okay.
Probably gonna take
Flurry
me down
blows.
now.
Okay.
25.
25 is a miss.
Lower.
Miss.
Natural 1.
Critical miss. Riverleaf.
You got the points I got.
So I'm going to.
You had.
Let me see if I.
You may have to be the one to finish him off.
So I will raise my shield, smite him, and then attack him.
Is he evil?
Is he unholy?
Unholy? No.
That's 2 days, 24.
24 is a miss.
He's 8.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Pickle.
I'm gonna take healing potion. That's 10, 15. And then another one. Okay, and then I'm going to move potion from my backpack to my bandolier.
Okay.
So that should take care of it.
You're just juggling bottles this round. Okay, no fog.
I am still slowed, so I will go ahead and attack him a couple times.
Okay.
And my first one is a 36.
36 is a hit.
And that would be for 24 points of damage.
Okay.
And my second one is, I would miss 19.
19 definitely miss.
And I need to do a
Will save.
will save.
Mhm.
It's 2 new ones.
26.
Not successful. You're going to be slowed still.
Okay.
Okay, so Silverleaf.
I'm going to heal the exemplar.
Okay.
Go down.
2.
Or you
A
can
33.
get one from your backpack to put in there.
33 points.
But
All right.
yeah,
Back up to health again. That's how badly I was.
Definitely should have done that earlier. But that's not going to help me now. So, he heals.
Yeah, that should
And what's he going to do?
you see. Yeah.
This guy's pretty strong.
He is pretty strong. Kind of running low at this point since you've got a strong healer in the back that keep healing most of the damage.
And it did 52 points to him. He definitely had to feel that. Oh no, he pulled out a shotgun.
Okay. He switches up his spells. I'm going to cast this one this time. This is going to place. Okay. He raises his hands, and a blast of ice and cold fills the hallway to the north. I need everybody there to give me a saving throw, reflex.
Did he really just do a ray of frost?
Orvis is a failure.
Went from a right natural 20 down to a 14.
25 is a failure.
I got a failure. 24.
24 is a failure.
You got a critical failure, 14.
That's going to hurt.
28.
28 is failure.
You're going to turn into ice.
Okay. So the base damage is 47. The max, the critical failure is 94.
So 47 points of damage is the base.
Yes.
Okay, I'm down.
Everybody takes 47. You take 94.
So down.
Okay.
So that goes down to 0.
What was the target number we're looking for?
Actually,
The target number you needed was 29.
29. Okay.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Would 8 points of damage save any of you guys?
probably Ben.
Ben?
What?
He healed 33. He had hit points remaining.
Okay.
I would put him pretty close to having a couple hit points left. I
Yeah,
don't know how many hit points he had.
I had 42 hit points left.
So yes, it would save him.
Okay, so I'll do the retributive strike on you, and I'll smack him before I go down.
Let's see, how much would that put me?
Are you down, Thor?
Got him.
Yeah.
Now, I got a question. You absolutely get the retributive. Well, it's when an opponent takes damage.
Yeah.
It's when ally takes damage. Let me pull that.
Yeah, it's a trigger when you get the damage, and the description tells you get to know all the results of it before you apply the resistances for it.
Yeah, an enemy damages your ally, and both are in your champion's aura. And then they gain resistance to all damage against triggering damage equal to 2 plus your level.
Okay, so it's not healing them from the damage.
no, it gives them resistance. Yeah,
Okay,
so you have to apply.
I'm less concerned about that.
Yeah.
If it was you heal them for damage after
Yeah.
they've taken it,
Mhm.
then he would have been down, but now
Yeah.
back alive.
Yeah, I
So,
say like, oh, you get this points back. 'Cause
Yeah,
it-
I understand. I just wanted to make sure we had the wording there.
Mhm.
That's why it doesn't stack with his other resistances.
Yeah, because it counts as resistance.
Okay. Now, the other piece of that, though, your retribution ability,
Mm-hmm.
do you get that if you're going down? I mean, I get
Yeah.
that you give the resistance, but do you get to make the strike because the damage is applied to you before you get to strike?
Well, it's you protect your ally. They gain resistance to all damage against the triggering damage. They gain resistance to all damage against the triggering damage equal to 2 plus your level.
Right.
If the enemy is within reach, you make a melee strike against it.
Okay. I'm fine
So
with that.
I think it counts as the same
I,
trigger.
I would say, yeah, well, it's definitely the same trigger.
Mhm.
The wording gets a little bit
Yeah.
vague because it's when they take damage,
Mhm.
which would imply you've applied the damage.
Yeah.
But I'm good with that. I don't care.
So I ended up doing. I got a 36.
36 is a hit.
So how much damage do I take instead of 42?
9 points. A 9 plus
You would have 3 hit points.
12
3
points.
hit points, all right.
12 points is what you did?
Yep, 12 points.
Okay, so Yulthog is down. Anybody else down?
And the cold did how much? It was 44?
47.
47. So yeah, I'm down.
You're down.
I'm down.
Pickle's down. Okay, and you have only a couple of hit points. you
Yeah,
said?
like 3 hit points left.
Okay. Start task.
Take a strike at him. At 18.
18's a miss.
Hmm. I'm just gonna try to grab him again.
Okay.
Yeah, it's one less action.
17.
17 does not succeed.
Okay.
In case you guys were curious on what it could do if he goes prone, I can drop my hammer on him and it just remains immobile and he has to make a strength check to get it off. And then when he gets it off, it magically flies back into my hand.
What would you like to do on your third action?
I'm going to. Let's see. I'm gonna move to between Mule Fog and then Corvus.
You're
Right here?
Yeah, if that a spot.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Corvus.
All right. I am going to use my Crash Against Me Transcendence to upgrade my slashing defense into slashing 6 instead. And then my Spark's going to go back into my Titan's Breaker where I'll make my final attack most likely on him.
How far does your healing thing go?
What do you mean? Like,
Yeah, like what's the range of it? Because how you can heal an ally when you.
it's 30 feet, but I can only do it to each individual person once per 24 hours.
You've gotten me and Jason, right? So you could get Pickle.
I can't do that because that's a 2 action. The Fracture Mountains thing. Oh yeah, because I can do that because I just sparked Transcendence for this 1 action thing. So yeah, you're right. Pickle gets, if he's in 30 feet, which I think he is, 15 feet, he is going to get, I believe, 14 hit points. Yep. Pickle's going to get 14 hit points.
Yeah.
And then
You got inspired to stand back up.
for my final action, I'm going to smack this dude with my hammer. And
Yeah,
hopefully this takes him down, but I doubt it will.
This guy's got
That missed.
Let's go.
That missed. Yep.
Shadow.
It's just you die quicker if you get knocked down again.
Yeah, so don't get knocked down again.
That's what I'm saying.
Poison may very well finish off Pickle.
I'm gonna go for 2 more stand strikes. I guess I'm still slow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nope. Nope. Then I'm gonna chug a healing potion.
Regenerated. I doubt my slashing defense is even going to help me if I only have 3 hit.
Okay,
How much
Riverleaf.
does a lesser one do? It's 2d8 plus
I need
5.
a dying check.
Do. I'm dying too.
Is it 2d8
That's
plus 5 for a
number
lesser?
one. That's what.
Or
So yeah, one would be bad.
or two.
Or two. Oh yeah, I guess it is 10 less. So 1 or 2.
I do have toughness.
Okay.
So normally it's 12, so I think it's an 11.
So don't roll a 1.
I roll an 18. That's when I'm going to stabilize. Yeah, by 1.
Okay, Pickle. You're prone but awake.
So, let's see, one action stand up, I guess.
Okay.
And is he where regenerated or gone back to 0 hit points?
Sorry, who has who regenerated?
He's not.
The guy?
He's
Yeah,
just-
is he regenerated lately?
Yeah, on his action.
Okay, so we're back to 0.0 again. Okay, flashing ghost. 23.
1, 2, 3 is a miss. Okay, Fog, you are down and dying, I believe.
Yep.
Okay. What level dying?
Do I have to roll for that?
You do, which is why the dying level currently makes a difference.
Dying 2 because you went down by a critical.
Right.
Dying 2.
Yeah. Plus, if you had previously been dying, I don't think you were.
I was not
Okay.
previous.
So you roll a d20. You need a 12 or better. Don't roll a 1 or a 2.
Just roll 20. Well, we use a real die for that. Don't roll a 1 or a 2. 17.
17. Okay. So you go to dying 1.
Dying 1.
Okay. Silverleaf.
I saw the
Good
stat
reaction.
from here. It looked like a 1 at
Um,
first. You just rolled
Everyone
a 1
heals
instantly.
6 hit points. In the room. So he heals 6 hit points too.
I'm sorry. What'd you do?
Channel.
You did a channel burst and
Everyone heals 6.
6 points to everybody. So anybody who was dying is now wounded 1. You have 6 hit points.
I now have 9 points instead of 3. Yay.
Wounded 1.
Instead of extremely dead, I'm only definitely dead.
So he does not regenerate. I do give me another will save for you, since you woke up, Jason.
I think
I will
I
save.
think you
Yeah.
already did.
Let's make sure that I'm slow again.
Yeah.
Gotcha. 16.
Yeah, you're still slowed.
What's your status?
Everybody that just went down now has 6 hit points, so they're not doing too good.
None of us are doing good.
Still got a monk who's trying to hit me from behind. I got people that are pretty badly off in front of me, but I'm also pretty bad off myself.
Gotten so bad the enemy's monologuing. Like, hey,
So the
they
enemy
probably
is
wondering
trying to
how I got
decide,
into the situation.
does he delay things or does he take advantage of the situation and continue blasting?
Probably wondering.
Yes. We do a quick montage to go back in time because wondering how the situation happened.
It all started when I enlisted.
I was just sitting here having lunch, and then I heard some coughing, and all of a sudden I was under attack. So I had to kill them. Okay. So he is going to take a move back here. That's one action. And then he is going
That
to.
provoked my attack of opportunity.
If you're slowed,
You don't
No,
have
I
attack.
don't have one.
believe me, I would have
And then
triggered
he
mine
casts.
too.
What is the structure that's there?
Tent.
Okay.
Like a pavilion type thing. And then he sprays out another blast of ice.
I've done that now.
This is it.
This is reflex.
So this is going to be a reflex save. Good roll. Of course, native.
Yeah.
I get it too.
You got a 20 also?
It's like when I'm backed into a corner and my rolls suddenly get good.
Everybody suddenly licked the dice and rolled 20s?
28.
Okay, that's better. At least you didn't roll a 20 also.
So with that 20, does that get
It
rid
does
of
not automatically pass. I need to know what your total fortitude is, but the 20 increases it by 1 level. Probably it's going to be a
30.
critical success.
mine would be 30.
32.
32.
Wait, so we did reflex, but this affects fortitude?
This is reflex.
Okay. Okay, so
Oh,
my reflex is plus 11.
Okay.
So the natural 20 would get it. To,
Okay, so the Cone of Cold does 52 points of damage. So if you, those of you who rolled a 20, if your total was 30s, I think I heard.
31.
Okay,
is what
you
it
don't
is.
take any damage.
Okay.
okay.
24.
24 failed.
For me, that was a matter of
31.
life and
31 succeeded. You take 26. You take 52.
That is exactly my hit points.
You still go down.
28.
28. You take 52.
Down.
26.
26.
Oh,
You
thank
take 52.
So if I go from wounded 1, I now go to
You're back to dying 2.
dying 2.
Now the 20 can, does that drop me a level of drain?
Doesn't change anything else with that.
Have I used
Okay.
my
You
effect
just
on
ignore
you?
the
No.
you manage to duck behind the wall momentarily as the blast of ice passes over you and
He's
without
over
affecting
there
you.
now, though, so I can't. do
So
it.
everybody else has their
Actions.
effects. Okay. So that was it. Startusk.
So you're laying down there.
Yep.
You're
Yep.
dying.
Yeah, Yulfog is down. I think you're down.
Mhm.
I think you're down. Dan?
No,
No, you got a 20.
because I got the natural 20. I
Yeah.
narrowly
The
escaped.
luck
it.
of the god saved you. Pickle is still up, and I think the cleric's still up.
I'm up, but I'm pale and losing a lot of blood.
So I have a healing potion I was going to pour on Yulfog's part gifts.
Okay.
So another 14 points.
That puts you at 14 points, and you are now wounded 2.
If I go down again, I'm dead.
No. Then you go to dying 3. Unless you go down from a critical, then you might be dead outright.
You got another one of those.
And then if you have Die Hard,
Anything else, Stardust?
How many did you say I hit?
14.
14?
Yeah.
I'm dying 3.
I was wounded 2.
so how many more times should we keep attacking this guy until we decide to retreat?
The champion's real close. Yeah.
I'm gonna. Was it take you take an action to put stuff from your backpack into
Yes.
your bandolier?
Yep.
So I was gonna put stuff onto my bandolier.
So each action, put another item back on your bandolier, or you can pull it out and use it if you want for the action as well.
Yeah. I'm just gonna put them on my items on my bandolier.
So put 2 items on your bandolier.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
I'm sorry. Okay. So you put 1 potion on the dwarf, then you
Yeah.
put 1 potion on your bandolier for your second action. What do you want to do for your third action?
I'm gonna go up, take like a full move.
Yeah.
Just go as far as I can to be next to the guy. I can go up to 30 feet.
You can probably.
You get anywhere you want. Huh?
Yeah.
Where do you want to be around him?
I'll flank the cat.
Well, now you're flanking the bad guy rather than the cat, but I assume that's what you meant.
Yeah.
Okay. Corvus.
All right. I am going to walk up to what's probably my doom, and I'm going to hit him with a hammer.
Nope.
My luck's running out. I used the rest of my luck with that 20.
That 20 was good timing for it. Shadow, what would you like to do?
Good. So I've used that ice spell twice now.
Mhm.
How many times? Yeah. Well, I'm down.
Are you?
Yeah.
Okay, give me a death save.
Did you? No, you
No,
didn't.
because I
Give
didn't.
me a death
He
save.
moved away. I couldn't use
What
my-
level death are you at?
Well, I just went
That
down.
was the first time, so
Yeah.
you're at death 1.
No, it was not the first time.
I think you went down earlier.
Mm-hmm.
You're dying 2. So you're left. Then you're dying 2. So you need a 12. Don't roll a 1 or a 2.
19.
Okay, so now you're dying 1. Okay, Riverleaf, you're dying, I believe.
Yeah, so I'm dying 3, so 13, so I need 12.
Natural 20.
Okay, so
Dying 1.
odds are in your favor.
How many people are actually up fighting who are fighters at
Tickle.
this point?
Where is the river rat?
None.
Oh. So I'm the last fighter standing almost.
I'll cast heal on the champion.
Okay.
Two action. 2d8. Wait a minute.
Champion or exemplar?
Let's see. 3. 30 foot. Okay, if I did a 30 foot, is that what's it? It's not hit that. 5,
2,
10.
3, 4, 6, I believe.
It's going to hit everybody except for Startusk.
Okay, so I'd heal the witchmajigger too, right?
Sure.
You heal me, Jason, the exemplar, cat, and the orc.
Yep. Everybody except Startusk.
But you're going to.
Let's see.
You would get 3 people up from being down.
Well, it says it has a range.
Yeah, so you would heal 2d8 hit points to all those people. But you get 3 people back up.
So do the 2 action one and 3 action.
I mean, it's up to you. But if you do the 3 action, you could get 3 people back up.
Okay, I'll do the 3. So
It's
You're going to heal everybody?
Sure.
okay, that's 14.
15 points? You're starting to like you guys more and more.
Alright, let's see what that puts me at.
15.
14.
14.
14.
Okay. Yulfog, you got 14 points.
So I'm wounded.
Add another level to your wounded, because you just woke up again.
So wounded 3.
Yep.
No say.
And you're currently prone.
So mechanically, am I able to stand up and do a sudden charge on him? Or-
No, because you only have 2 actions. So stand up is going to be 1.
You also don't have your weapon that you're holding.
That's why I was asking mechanically if I can do it. I can't.
You'd have to stand up and grab your weapon effectively in your turn.
Okay. I will stand up with my weapon. Can I take a healing potion? Nope.
You can take a healing potion and stand up if it's on your bandolier.
It is on my bandolier.
You can do that.
I'll go ahead and do that.
Okay. And then as you heal yourself, you give me a will save and see if you manage to go faster next round.
Will save
Mhm.
16.
Okay. No, you do not.
How much do I actually heal with a moderate? What am I supposed to roll?
I think that's 2d8.
Moderate's gonna be 3d8 plus something. Move it up here. Moderate 3d8 plus 10.
3d8 plus 10. So 4.
So relief.
Yeah, hold on a second.
18 plus what?
10.
28.
Yeah, okay. I'm going to heal the champion. Let's go. So you heal 16, 33.
Thank you.
And we move.
Okay.
Bells and
Or
2 points of loss. Not very powerful. The wave and surprise 1 hit in the sky.
Okay. That's probably a smart thing to do.
I just need to survive long enough to do another.
Okay.
freaking out.
So he is no longer regenerating.
I think one more critical with a fracture mountains can get him.
Yeah, I didn't have any issue with healing potions. Buying them.
Anything there?
Spark Chest was telling him to surrender.
Rounds to make it to him. I was like,
Surrender. Join us, Spark.
You have been healing him. That is making him slightly more friendly.
As you are surrounded by your fallen targets.
That won't help him.
bunch of zombies with people going down.
The will to fight is extremely
Yeah, that's
strong.
the difficulty.
We just keep throwing ourselves at them.
Kind of hopeful that last ice blast is going to keep most of you down, but you guys have enough overlapping healing to get people back up with a little bit of.
This is what it's like when we have to fight trolls.
Where's that said?
Okay. He is going to do a spell.
Oh.
It is going to be
Oh,
an electric
oh,
arc, blasting pickle, and we'll do Corvus.
Oh boy.
Both of you give me a reflex save.
Natural 20, don't fail me now.
And
24.
24.
24 and 24. You both take 21 points.
Oh my gosh.
from a cantrip?
I still am up.
Down.
Yes, you are. Clearly.
I'm down.
You're down?
That's under.
I am barely up.
Okay. And then he stabs the Corvus.
Oh.
Why'd you have to say
shouldn't-
that?
Yeah, you probably
Yeah,
shouldn't be saying that.
All of you are pretty wounded. I'm not worried about that. He's more concerned about somebody's hammer. The monk can't normally hit him, so I'm not.
The
I'm
hammer
not
of
too concerned.
consequences is rarely gentle.
He swings his falchion at you, calling out a prayer to Lamash too,
Please stop this guy from hitting
and
me.
strikes a 25.
That hits.
Can we get
I'm
silence
going to
spell
do
in here?
16 points
Okay.
and a 2d6 bleed.
Can we get somebody to cast silence in here? Only if you don't want healing spell.
6.
So I think he's in my range. Yeah.
He's 10 feet away from you,
Yeah.
so
So
you
he
can probably save some points on him.
yeah, so you can
How many hit points do you currently have?
I had 2 hit points.
Okay, so one save.
It won't matter.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, so you are. What level of wounded were you at?
0. I don't have.
Not possible because you were. Did you go down?
No, I didn't.
Oh, okay. Then
I've
it's-
remained up this entire
Okay.
fight.
Well, now you are dying 1. Okay.
Alright.
Okay, and you also have a 2d6 bleed that'll take place on your action.
86 bleeded.
Okay.
Is that one of the effects I can add in?
Not easily. I can add it
Okay.
in. Startusk.
Take a strike at the guy. No. No. Let's see how we do here.
Just focus on
They
hitting him.
won.
Okay, that one missed.
If he's that scared of my attacks, he's got to be low.
Try it again. $18.
Miss.
This guy's not.
We don't know.
Now.
Seriously? You two are standing there.
I'll just raise my buckler, cape, whatever.
Okay. Defensive.
Yeah,
Okay.
defensive.
Corvus, I need a death save.
Death save.
And this is going to be, you were at dying 1, you go to dying 2 automatically because of the bleed, and then you roll a 12 or 1 or 2.
He rolls this dying save, then bleeding.
Okay.
Could potentially be worse in this case, but
What'd you get?
A 3.
3. Okay, so you were at dying 1, you go to dying 2, the bleed makes you dying 3.
Oh boy.
You're one step away from that. I'm gonna see if they're probably.
I do.
Shadow. And roll to see.
Uh,
Yeah, and then roll a DC 15, just a D20. You have 15 or better.
So-
I'm not right next to him, am I?
You are right next to
I
it.
am. Oh,
So just roll
I stand
this.
back up.
Yes.
15 or better.
Yes.
I stand back up.
Okay.
3.
He likes the threes.
Okay. You are still bleeding. Okay, Ben, you stood up.
So I'm flanking
So
you.
one action. Yeah, the rogue is holding tight on the other side of the guy to give you flank.
Normal. Staying below.
Okay.
31.
It's a hit.
Both points of damage.
Take 10.
Fortune save.
Sure.
I said 12.
He rolled a 22 on a save.
Yes.
Okay.
Second strike. Natural 1. You're going in the mimic.
River Leaf.
Okay, so I'm gonna stand up,
Okay.
grab my trident,
Okay.
and I'm going to run up to go on. Yes, can I go south of Exemplar?
I think you can. Yeah.
There.
Okay.
Turn.
Roll to see if he's-
Okay, Pickle. You are currently dying. What's your current death level?
So you should be dying 2 because you were wounded 1. You went down, which makes you dying 1. Wounded
Okay.
1 adds on to that.
So you're dying 2. You need a 12 or better. Don't roll a 1 or a 2.
Or die hard.
Nope. He's a dwarf. Or a goblin.
I wasn't sure if you could tell me.
You're wounded one.
See if I have toughness.
9.
9. Okay, so you're at dying 3 now.
you're still poisoned.
And you're poisoned, so that puts you
I,
at.
I don't know if he's still.
Are you still poisoned? I believe you are.
Yeah, he was down to like.
Yeah, I was.
He was down to 2.
That's going to put you at dying 4.
Okay, well, you have die hard, I think. You keep moving. Yeah, you have
Okay.
die hard right here.
Okay, so
Okay.
you got one more round.
Gonna roll that fortitude also.
And then, right, roll the fortitude for the poison to see if it improves.
9.
No. Okay. So you are still poisoned and at dying 4. Next round, you'll go at least to, well, you go to dying 5 unless you roll really good on your save. Okay.
It was like 16 for fortitude.
Yeah, not high enough.
Yeah.
You'll fuck.
So I want to grab my weapon.
Okay.
Because before I stood up and took a healing potion, I didn't have my weapon.
Correct.
So,
Grab your weapon.
and it's one action, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Terrible bleed slow, isn't it?
He was already sloped to begin with, so it didn't work.
I guess I need to go up to the creature.
You can go
I will
one of these ways.
grab whoever I can grab flank with.
You can get with me.
That's it. 'Cause I'm
Silver
still
leaf.
slowed. Do I do a will save to see if I
Yes.
can not be slowed for a change?
Yes.
Kill the goblin.
22.
22 points, Goblin. And now you're at wounded 2.
My will save was 27.
27 is not good enough.
And you're-
Priest is saving everybody this game. Okay. The bad guy. What's he got? Goblin is waking back up again. The priest is hiding. Got a whole bunch of people over here. What do I have? What can I do to you guys? You cantrips, that's easy.
We've beaten him so badly, he's moved down to cantrips at this point.
Cantrips are pretty powerful.
I mean, yeah, they are.
Pretty brutal.
I remember when I played as
If you
Risk, I
roll
had
good,
Disrupt
they-
Undead as a cantrip.
They're pretty
Spamming
decent.
If you roll good.
Thinking these guys.
It doesn't have a whole lot
Higher
left,
level
but
Next up,
If not, we just
heal 60 points 3 or 4 times.
We just.
Hey,
Really,
we need a rest after this.
he moves up there,
You think if we survive it.
and then he will do another electric arc on. I'm gonna put it on Pickle, and we'll put it on Yulfog.
Is he running away?
He's not. He was surrounded by everybody who's trying to punch and hit him.
He can't run anywhere else either. The corner's a dead end.
and no one has attack of opportunities because we're
Yeah.
all slowed and.
Just walks away from you. So Pickle and Yulfog, give me a reflex save.
Hit me.
No, he's smart enough to know a monk is not a good reflex
Yeah.
save person.
30.
30. Oh.
Only have a plus.
Apparently a goblin's not a good one too either.
29.
29. I got a 29.
Yeah.
Man.
I actually have decent reflex.
Okay, so both of you take 10 points. Start task.
Vector thought was if you succeeded, you take no damage.
No. Take half damage if you succeed.
So I'm gonna run up to the guy and try to hit him.
Okay.
Where you going?
I would say like right behind him.
Here?
Yeah.
No.
25.
Miss.
And
You kind of need to bring the battle to the healer who keeps getting everybody back up.
I'm gonna try hitting him one more time.
Okay.
Uh, 25.
That's a miss. Okay, Corvus.
All right.
I think you're dying currently, right?
Oh yeah. So what do I have to roll on first? I know I got the
So,
dying and bleeding.
The main thing is your dying level.
Okay.
You're currently dying 3, I believe.
Yep.
You need to roll a 13 or better and not a 1, 2, or 3.
We got to include the 3 now.
13 or better rolls.
Oh, 5.
5. Okay, so that's going to put you at dying 4. Do you have Die Hard?
Yes, I do. I believe. I think that's 4, right? Or do I have Die Hard?
I don't know. But either way, the bleeding will then do another point of damage to you.
I do have one last hit point that I've been saving. I think.
Hero point.
Hero
Yeah,
point.
yeah, hero point.
Okay. So you are effectively out. You burn your last hero point.
Yep.
And you stop breathing or whatever. As far as the group is concerned, you're dead.
But it doesn't permanently
It
delete my
doesn't,
character.
it doesn't
if they
delete
win.
your character. You're not actually dead. You can come back after the fight, but you're out of the fight.
How the? Trying to get my. It keeps adding hit points.
Shadow.
I'm trying to-
Corvus expires from his wounds.
Oh no. Go flank the guy with Star Tusk.
Based on prior fights, now's a good time to loot the body.
Animate dead.
Animate dead. Yeah, excellent. You can do that, can't you, Priest?
25.
Miss.
So if someone grabs Corvus's weapon, can they do stuff?
Nope.
No.
Only it.
It's a
Only,
special ability of him. I
yeah.
mean, they could hit people with the hammer. As a
I
normal
technically have to be conscious to say the hammer can't
Really?
move. You can't use all the stuff. It essentially is just an earthbreaker with the
If you
thunder
can move you
in
20 feet towards them.
Still good,
Yeah,
but
So defensive advance towards them. So raising my shield, moving, and then I can get to attack them at the end of it.
Okay.
That's a 22.
It's miss.
And then, I guess I'll try to attack him again.
put up a good fight.
26.
26 also miss.
Yeah.
Pickle, you're prone.
Okay, and that's him right there.
That is him right next to you.
Southwest. Okay. Lightning bolt.
You are on the ground at that moment.
Yeah, it does. You're gonna need to make a spell. You're gonna need to make a spell concentration check,
Or gets up and casts.
or gets up and casts. Yes.
Okay, I'll get up, which is 1 action, right?
Sure.
And then this is 2 actions, and I got a 17.
That's
17.
not-
It's not
That's not
an
how lightning
attack,
bolt
it's a reflex save.
That's the way I want it to work.
Well, that may be. Okay, so you cast a lightning bolt at him?
Yep.
Okay, so that's going to be a reflex save. He scores a 26.
So your DC is a 22, so he passes. So he'll take half, so flip the 4d12. So you rolled 24, so he's going to take 12.
Okay.
You'll fog.
Stop running, man.
You know, get slow.
Closest square for you is 25 feet. Unless you want to move and then run.
He'll a D8.
Let's go ahead and move and lunge.
You
So
can take a
I
sudden
can
charge
get
and
that.
attack also.
You can also do that.
You don't really do it.
Sudden charge and attack also.
You can sudden charge to block him in,
Will he stay blocked in, or
unless he can tumble through somebody's square or take somebody out.
but he can tumble through our squares because
Yes, he
we're all
can.
slow.
It's a special action to do that, but
Tumble
Potentially,
through
yes.
just let you go through their square. You get the attacks of opportunity anyways, although currently nobody gets those.
I'll just do the lunge then.
Okay.
Anybody got plans for Thanksgiving?
34.
34 is a hit.
Food.
Eat turkey.
21.
21 points.
It'd be 23 because
Okay. And with that, he falls to the ground with the last
Finally.
strike from the dwarf.
Wow.
That takes him
How
down.
long did that take?
I'll write poems for
11
you.
rounds.
That had to have given us a lot of XP.
That took
Now,
2.5
The good
hours.
news is, as soon as you hit him, you're no longer suffering from the slowness.
I mean, he's dead.
Good job. We have
I'm
killed the
still drained.
You are still drained, as that spell now wears off at the end of the fight. Okay.
I'm still drained, but I got worse issues.
Everybody who's still alive gets 91 experience.
Wait, you don't get XP if you die?
Well, if you're dead, you're dead. You're dead. Doesn't matter. But no, everybody gets 91 experience.
Oh.
So that's
784.
yeah. 84.
what, 1,000? Is the
Yeah.
every 1,000 is the normal benefits.
I have blue blues, though I'm still relieved. Mm.
Boo-boos?
I have massive boo-boos.
Oh,
Took us 2.5 hours.
Normally, I
Only
could
took you
use
about a
my
minute.
Scar of the Survivor to
Yes.
heal myself, but I can't.
Yeah, the fight only took about a minute.
I can't use my Scar of the Survivor ability to get myself healed up, though, if I'm not conscious.
That'd take a little longer than a minute.
You said you had
A
no more.
minute, a minute and 10 seconds.
You said you had.
It
no
just
more,
seemed like it took forever.
healing
That's
potions?
because you were slow. Everything was moving in slow motion.
And you said you had no more healing potions.
I have no more healing potions.
I'll go ahead and give you one of mine so you can have it on your brain later.
It's like
So,
you're already slow.
having
as
lesser
Lord.
healing.
You
I'm gonna
get
check on
slow
the
as
lesser.
more.
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you.
You have gone and fought the dragon.
Good. They've gone and fought the dragon.
Yeah.
We all would have been dead then.
I'm gonna kill a dragon.
Okay. So what you guys want to do?
I'm gonna get some
Press.
boo-boos healed.
To catch your breath.
I'm assuming I'm not even technically conscious right now, am I?
As soon as they check on you, you're fine.
Okay.
I mean, you're at 0, but
So if I trip and fall, I'm going down.
it doesn't remove any of the wounded states.
Okay, so I'm wounded 3 then.
guess. Whatever you were at.
I mean, I technically only went down once, but when I went down, I hit all the levels of dying.
So you just be wounded one.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
One.
I saw the pearly gates, but I only went down once.
Okay.
Like,
Mr. Medic, you looking to do some medicine?
yeah.
If you look for the hit points on the medicine, that won't be it.
I mean, like
Get rid of
just
the wounded states.
I just mainly want the wounded gone.
Put on my healing
Far
AR.
better to go into a fight with multiple levels of wounded.
This is true.
I can technically keep using my Scar of Survivor on myself, so in theory, if we just take enough time, I can
I'll put on my
heal-
Aeon Stone.
heal myself.
Yeah,
Oh.
we'll have my Aeon Stone. Those exist.
Yeah, me too.
Start regaining those hit points.
I'll start meditating to get want to rest because
Yeah.
I feel like we should do that.
From the medicine people.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll meditate if you want to do like the dwarf or the exemplar.
I'll just say Aeon Stone to give us back.
1 per minute.
I technically don't need it because it's Scar of the Survivor.
You're still wounded.
Oh, yeah, good point. I do need it for the wounded.
Okay, so I'm gonna get take rest.
The wounded conditions that the medicine's really getting rid of.
Okay, yeah.
If you guys are willing to spend the time, in an hour, everybody's going to be fully healed.
Okay.
Functionally, guys, I have no healing. I was using consumables. So. And it's like,
You're using what, scrolls?
Mhm.
Okay.
wow.
Well, that's not really a good thing when the cleric's having to use scrolls to keep people alive.
Yep.
And that's 15 gold or whatever a time, or whatever the cost is.
I used
Really not that much, honestly.
No.
The grand scheme.
No, I do have like an
He's the leader
antidote
of a
from a
country.
long time ago.
Okay.
It was in my backpack.
Okay. So an antidote gives you a bonus on any ongoing poison saves, or I believe any incoming saves for like an hour or something. It gives you a temporary resistance to it.
Okay.
So if you take the antidote when you are poisoned, it gives you a bonus on your saving throws. That's generally the use of it, because you don't know you're about to be poisoned, unless there's some situation where you drink poison knowingly.
Do you know what level it is? Like if it's a lesser or moderate?
It's from a long time, way back at the beginning of the game.
So
It's
lesser, probably.
Lesser.
I think it was. I wrote down fortitude, and then +2 and poisons.
Yeah, +2, and it works for 6 hours.
Yeah, I thought they had some sort of a short-term duration that 6 hours. is
Oh
pretty
no,
long.
the dwarf is
They
unconscious.
do like the gives you a benefit for yeah. It's all of them. They give you
The
they give you a
dwarf is
bonus for a
flat.
while.
Or at least gonna be here for 10
If
minutes.
it's not
We'll get
confirmed.
Okay.
more.
Body.
You keep your wounded stuff.
Okay.
That's
We'll go through everybody. Does anybody have any desire to move on quickly, or do you want to take however long it takes for the medic to heal everybody?
I want to get.
We need to be healed.
We need to rest.
Yeah, at least
Okay.
an
So the only
hour.
one that's really relevant are those that are wounded.
There's a tent here too, conveniently.
Ben heals gets rid of his wounded.
Okay. Yeah. Clear your wounded. The
Yep.
the hit points those will be gone.
Yeah.
Between the lay on hands and your thing and
Okay.
your Aeon stones, etc.
Yours is gone, Ben. Jenny's yours is gone.
Before I forget, since
Well,
I went
yes,
down, I
yours
pick
is
up my
gone.
hammer. I don't want to
Yours is
forget
gone
that.
very quickly.
So the only one still wounded is Jason.
I'm gonna battle medicine Jason
He
next.
looks very
Try that
wounded.
again.
Yeah, we got wounded. We got wounded dwarf
Yeah.
over here.
It gives you the treat wounds benefit.
Does it?
Yeah.
Oh,
You
okay.
only use it once a day.
Yeah.
Yeah, we weren't acting this stuff out.
He gets that
Jason.
one
You
off.
don't have to.
But I can't battle medicine
He's
later.
role playing, man. He's
Yeah,
role playing.
right.
You don't have to roll.
I
Yeah,
think,
double
I
check
think
it.
my character
Yeah,
said
double check it. I didn't. I think I thought it just gave hit points, but maybe it gets rid of the wounded state too.
so I'm still wounded.
I
one.
think it
No,
might.
because George is checking battle medicine.
Okay.
If that clears it as well, then your wounded is gone, but you can't receive battle medicine.
Okay.
It might not actually give the thing because it says use the same DC as treat
Hopefully,
wounds.
I'm looking
hopefully he's in your network.
It's right.
Okay. No, it doesn't remove it.
Okay, so you're not going to use it then, I assume.
Yeah, I'm not gonna use it.
Okay, so yes, you're going into the next fight wounded.
Okay.
Everybody else is cleared. And hit points are fine. We'll say an hour. Everybody's back to full.
Well,
Probably be less than that.
full minus
points.
the-
Hit points minus whatever your drain level gives you.
Would I also be able to start with my focus points?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I would assume in an hour, hit points are back, focus points are back.
Okay.
Your base hour, everyone gets 60 from these stones.
Yeah.
Right. I mean, you get those that have the stones get 60 points plus whatever lay on hands, etc. So okay. So an hour goes by amongst the stink and rot of the mushrooms.
I guess I'll
Can I
search the
search?
orc.
Okay.
I'll help the orc search the orc.
He doesn't have much. Some personal effects, and he has a religious symbol of Lamashtu made out of gold. His leather armor and his falchion.
I think the gold symbol could be sold if it's real gold.
Yeah.
Mr. Druid, would you like to detect the magics?
We could sell the symbol when we get back, and that can be used for George to get more scrolls.
Yeah, either one we just said.
I'll do detect magic.
The falchion, the leather armor, and the tent are magical.
Tent.
Yeah.
Is it a pocket dimension tent?
Wait a minute, it's a magnificent mansion.
Guess I'll go look at the tent.
It's a large, well-made tent. Inside is bedding and living quarters and so forth, similar to a well-appointed camp.
Okay. Does it have any like special like religious symbols or anything on it?
But yeah, there's symbols of Lamashtu everywhere.
Okay. I see.
Well, I guess since the tent's the only thing here, that means eventually we're gonna have to go back through the poison forest.
Inside the tent, there is collection of books and notebooks, various papers and so forth on a table.
If any of those are in Orc or English, we should probably examine them.
What does the contents of it seem to be about? Of the books and notebooks and stuff?
Looks like notes of detailing his current activities or the cult's activities.
Okay.
Just with a quick glance.
I guess I'll gather some of that up.
Okay.
Could be important to stopping the plague.
About how much bulk?
If you just want to go grab a couple of books, or bulk.
Okay.
Do we want to search around here to see if there's any secret passages or anything, so that we don't have to go back through the fog?
Is this a cul-de-sac or what?
Well, it kind of looks like,
Cul-de-sac?
yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything.
Is there anywhere?
It's more of a cult-de-sac.
Cow.
Been working on that all month.
That's right. That's right.
Plenty more where that came from.
That's right.
That's what I'm afraid of.
Found with goblin fears. Puns.
They have a stun value.
Bit more deadly than my fists.
Can we do a thorough check just to make sure that there's nothing? I know we're seeing it on here. It doesn't look like there's any.
Yeah, there doesn't look like anything else.
At the same time, we all stood in doorway entrances and it created a secret passage once.
Yes, I pulled a big brain on that. Somehow.
There's nothing there.
Yeah, it doesn't look like anything else in this. Like I said, it looks like a dead end as far as the tunnel.
So we got no choice but to go right back through the smog.
So I have an antidote. Would anybody like to chug it?
Chug, 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 chug.
Can we just hold our
Dug, 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 dug.
Yeah, it's the spores land on your skin.
Okay, so
Well,
what
here's a question. Can I fireball the area? Would that do it?
Can you firewall it? Yes.
Fire.
Okay, would it do anything? Would it?
Don't know. Nobody was able to identify what the spores were. So you don't know what the effect of fire would be.
Could you do a nature check on it?
Sure.
You can identify the spores.
Pretty certain he did before. Did it?
I don't remember.
Take a closer look this
Now
time.
that he's gone down a couple times, you know, his memory seems a little sharper.
Last time when you guys originally went in there was a bunch of nature checks on it. That's why nobody was aware of the spores until you guys were already in there.
Okay.
Well, does he have anything?
To be fair, we went through there the first
To
time.
make a nature
Right.
check was the case.
When we went in there the first time, we were not prepared for a gas that would cause all that, right?
I know I was looking for like I was looking for like hidden creatures. So.
Yeah, people were looking for hidden creatures in the plants and everything. We rolled nature checks at the time.
Anything in his book he can tell?
Lots of things in the book. If you want to take some time to read it,
Sure, we can do that if you want.
I'd say take the time and look through the books and see if we find some.
Okay.
I mean, what? We don't have any deadlines or anything. There's nothing attacking us at the moment.
Anything who has to come to get us has to go
I
through
am
those
out of
spores.
spell- I am basically out of spells, except for a fireball.
Fireball.
Yeah, we can look through those.
so looking through the books and everything and the notes, it details his plans. The high level is his plans to transform the stolen lands into a haven for Lamashtu's minions, the monsters. It details how he first learned of these caverns from a vision, and some rituals that he did. There's indications of something he refers to as the monstrous bloom somewhere in the cavern. They conclude with his theory that the bloom of Lamashtu that quickened within the body of a most unusual chimera my goddess saw fit to provide drew its power directly from the corruption in the breach scar, transferring the site's magical energy into the creature itself.
Have we fought a chimera? No, we haven't.
No.
No.
There's a lot of notes in the margin and throughout it commenting about how the chimeric host sees me as its master. When I speak to it in the mother's tongue, it obeys without question, etc. It also mentions his fear that should the bloom host be destroyed, all my work will be for naught. And so forth. And then the usual cultist ramblings.
So we need to find and destroy the bloom host.
So does he seem to
No,
be
but
like
all
the
the
leader of the cult?
findings will be lost.
Yes.
Okay.
From the indications, it seems to be this guy. This was the guy in charge.
Oh, no wonder.
Oh,
it's so
yay.
hard. We defeat. So then the
Goodness.
rest of the people in here are fodder, essentially.
Not necessarily. Those guys at the front nearly took us out.
Necklace of the guy. The.
The holy symbol.
Mhm.
Yeah, I guess I could pick it up.
Mhm.
Holy symbol.
So does it? It says
You
that
guys
the
want to-
chimera is in the cave.
Might not hurt if.
Yeah.
Are you serious?
He said there was a ritual, and yeah, somewhere in the cave there's a chimeric host.
Chimera. Does anybody know what that is?
Chimeras.
Do you have like a?
What's it coming?
Yeah,
What
can
kind
you
of-
do like a nature check on
Sure.
Nature, societies, or
that?
what?
A religion.
Religion. That would probably be a good one.
Three.
Three?
Total?
Plus
Nature.
Chimera? What's a chimera?
18.
18? Okay. They don't list these as far as the details. So the base chimera is a three-headed creature. Typically dragon, lion, and goat.
That's pretty sweet.
And each one of the heads has its own mind, its own ability to think and act, as well as typically the natural abilities of whatever the base creature is. So the dragon can breathe fire, the lion can eat you alive, the goat can eat anything.
Oh my god.
The goat.
Metal.
The goat was
And
that
if you
thing we
stare at the
found.
goat will fall over.
The head falls over.
Okay, so the goat should be the easiest to defeat.
The main thing is that chimeras, because they have multiple heads, they effectively have multiple personalities, and each of the heads operate independently, which gives the effect of the creature having more than 3 actions.
So in theory, if we played some mind games with it, could we get a few of the heads to fight each other?
Theoretically, let's make that a reality.
They're not known to be particularly intelligent. They're known to have animal level intelligence.
So we just need to use speak with animal with the goat one and tell it the dragon just called you a poo-poo head, and then the goat will start violently ramming into the dragon head, and we win.
Is there any religion checks related to like the bloom or anything else? Any other religious significance? Okay.
You already have anything that the religions would have told you about.
Okay. Do we want to try to identify the stuff? If there's the
Yeah, what all was there?
And
It
the
was
world
the
shifts to black.
Magical items. There was the falchion, the armor, and then the tent.
What's the armor?
Leather.
I like leather. I like armored.
But it's magic, that only.
You want to try it? You can do, because you have detect magic, so I think you can do one of the things. You could do like nature, probably.
What do you want to start with?
Oh, well, we do the 10.
10, okay.
Want to try it? Use nature. Nature's my highest.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Wow.
Okay. What's your total?
35.
35. Okay. So that you identify as a explorer's yurt. It normally is nothing more than a simple rolled up tent. When you activate it, it's a normal tent about big enough to have 4 people in it. It's perpetually smudged with dirt, etc. Basically, it looks like a well-worn tent for the environment. However, once a day, you can activate it over 10 minutes, and it expands into a spacious yurt complete with a fire pit, 10 bedrolls, cooking utensils, food and water. Can feed you and 9 other medium creatures with no survival checks to subsist while you're using the yurt. Any fires and light within don't extend outside of the tent.
That's literally me.
Yeah.
And there's a large loop of red cloth that hangs from one wall. If you pull the loop, then the entire yurt folds back up into its deactivated form.
We want that.
It's a Winnebago.
Yes.
We can use that and cover it over ourselves as we walk through the smog.
Yeah.
No.
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 That sounds good.
So you give a tug on the cord, and it rapidly folds itself up. Has a bulk of 1.
Oh, we just have a yurt now.
But it's laying on the ground. If you guys don't choose not to take it, but it's up to you guys.
He's gonna hold the yurt.
Yeah, we'll
I
take
guess
that.
stuff in my bag. My spacious pouch.
Oh, do you have a bag of holding?
I'll double check.
You have a spacious pouch.
Bag of holding, yes.
Oh, right, hold me.
Can I
Take
stick
it.
my books in your spacious pouch? It's his like notebooks for his evil plans or whatever.
Sure.
Well, those hold like 20, don't they?
Okay.
So, what do you
So
want to
4
do
bulk
next?
of books.
You want to do the armor?
Sure. Yeah.
34.
34. That is,
Now I'm rolling.
Yeah, now you're rolling good. That's just +1 leather armor. Nothing particularly fancy.
Okay, what else? Do
Has a 4 dex modifier and +1 AC bonus, and a -1 check penalty if anybody needs leather armor that's magical.
What's the
Plus 1 armor form's actually pretty good.
what's the yurt called?
Do you want it?
Magic.
Well, I'm
What's
not
the
gonna.
yurt
I'm
called?
not gonna like.
The
The
tent thing.
explorer's yurt.
Most of the time I don't get hit, so it would make sense for someone that does get hit often to have +1 AC.
You use leather, don't you?
Why URT?
Use leather.
Yeah, so you can
Why?
just put on his armor.
URT.
It's even orc size.
It is orc size, yes.
So if only there was an orc that could use it.
So you're gonna take the +1 leather armor?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Falchion.
Yeah. The other one's a falchion.
I don't like the way you said that.
It's a sword.
Sword.
Big curved sword.
Oh, is that one of those?
A scimitar and a falchion are very similar. What you're talking about is probably the scimitar. That's the
Okay.
really large bladed ones that are curved like an Arabic type style sword. A falchion is similar, but typically a thinner blade.
28.
Okay. That one appears to be just a basic +1 striking falchion.
I put down 4 bulk of cultish books.
Okay.
So I have those in my pouch.
+1 striking. I think everyone has striking at this point.
Probably.
I've got a dagger.
Dwarf is doing yoga.
That's right.
So you took the +1 armor, Jenny?
Yes.
Okay, and you had leather armor already?
Yes.
Okay, so we basically just add one extra armor class bonus.
What damage does it do?
Falchion?
Yeah.
It is a two-handed version of a scimitar, so it does D12s.
That'd probably be too big for me, wouldn't it?
That was martial, so you're probably not
Yeah,
trained.
go that dog.
D10 slashing, forceful and
Dogs climb on the back.
2 hands, both 2.
Probably ought to forget it. Which word are you going to carry?
Is it two-handed all the time, or can you use it as
No,
one?
two-handed all the time.
Yeah.
2d10s actually, not 12s.
It has the same sweep trait as the axe, but it also has forceful.
Right. The more times you hit somebody, the more damage it does. But he never swung it more than once.
Yeah, but it also has a smaller dice size.
Okay, was there anything else for me?
This necklace.
Necklace?
That wasn't magical.
Yeah, it's just a holy symbol of
Oh,
Lamasha.
just a horse.
I still hold on to it because it could be like key or something.
Okay.
Hey Ben, you got room in your sword for a falchion? You got room in your sword for a falchion?
Do I have room in my sword for
In your bag for a yeah.
The worst part is you said sword twice.
Yeah.
I was up
I never said
last
anything
night
wrong.
late.
What's
He got knocked down.
That
by
I
one
never
guy.
said anything wrong.
Is that,
I have the best words.
is that laminar or turbulent?
Sure.
Hey, what you're saying?
How much can a type 1 bag of holding carry?
And we're 5 minutes?
That was like 25.
Don't you know?
Not exactly.
You probably should look that up because if you overload it, it bursts.
You can overload a bag of holding.
Yeah.
If you put too much in, it ruptures and all the stuff I think goes into another pocket dimension and lost.
Yeah, 25 capacity.
Okay, yeah, I got plenty of capacity. I have like nothing in it.
They rarely ever do anything. But
So the sword is like 2 bulk.
What's the sword?
+1 striking falchion.
there are all sorts of weird rules with bags of holding. At least there used to be. They may have overly simplified them, and now it just appears full. Like if you put a portable hole inside of a bag of holding, that causes problems.
A hole inside of a pocket dimension.
Well, it's like a bag of holding in a bag of holding.
It's like a divide by zero situation.
Yeah, if it's overloaded, it ruptures, it's ruined, causing the items to be lost forever.
It's like the
Turned
shulkers.
inside
It's like the
out.
shulkers in Minecraft. You can have infinite storage.
Maybe your doctor
What's
prescribe one.
Yeah.
As long as
What's
it's-
interesting is in some
Portable hole?
campaigns,
Yeah, I don't know if they have those guys.
It might have a
in
different
some
name now,
campaigns,
but
there's a
maybe.
creature that lives inside the bag of holding that will attack you if you're in there.
Nailing the nerve.
Okay, so what you guys want to do? Dwarf it's still wounded.
All right, so
Battle.
in theory, since the smog caught us off guard the first time we came in because we didn't know it was there, this time, if we like hold our breath and like cover up our faces and stuff, in theory, can we just run through there and not take any more drain damage from it?
Well, what the hell?
There has to be a source for the problem, right?
All
Yeah.
the plants in there.
Fireball.
We don't know how the plants react to fire.
Which is fireball. It's to find out.
That may cause the spores to spread instead, and then this whole room gets...
Easier to-
It's
Do you have
plants.
any ice spells?
Oh yeah, plants can't release spores if they're frozen.
Does anybody want to do some type of ice.
Why don't we try an ignition spell in there? See what happens. Cantrip.
I mean, if we encase it with ice, it should be. I mean, even if it's not for a long period of time, it should be for a short period of time.
What do feet do? Or we could just take the yurt and all walk inside.
That's not natural skill.
That's why I said originally. That was probably- I thought it was creative. Like I said.
Skill. Right, that's not natural.
Guys pondering options.
Yeah, how to avoid the pollen or whatever it is.
Does anybody have an ice spell? Wizard?
Nope.
Well, we could, in theory, wait 24 hours in here. We got a yurt. We can wait 24 hours in here, have someone open a spell slot to put an ice thing in and freeze the stuff over.
A day of rest equals a day of drain. Is that correct?
Yeah.
So then my drain would be gone. Someone could leave room for an ice spell so they can potentially freeze over.
I mean, that's if we don't have anything to take care of this stuff, we either take a day of rest, then go through. That way we get affected. Basically.
And even then, if we take a day of rest, like I said, then someone can update their spells to put in a freezing spell.
You're saying it's ineffective to use the yurt as a giant coverage
Doesn't
or a
move.
small.
Doesn't move. It once it expands, it's like a
Well,
pin down.
yes. What I'm talking about is you talked about how it's normally you can have it as a 4 thing, just operates just like a normal tent. So
Yeah.
can't you have the 4 people in there be carrying it, walking the spore cloud as a giant, effective blanket shield thing?
Means
So
can't
that's
we just
completely ineffective.
wobble?
It's not completely ineffective, but it's like a canvas tent.
Yeah.
It's not airtight, and the mushrooms are letting off spores in the air. So if you're breathing or you're there, they're landing on everything.
But my thing is, we determined it was for landing. It would be landing on the tent rather than us.
Except
And-
it's also in the air underneath the tent when
Well,
you're going
that's what
through it.
But when you're pushing the tent through, all the spores are landing on it like a cloth would, collecting it, and then leaving that space open for you to move through at the same time.
Okay. So the physics of that are the spores are constantly coming out of the mushrooms.
I'm asking a simple yes or no question. If it's a no, then so be it. I'm not worried about
Yeah.
arguing it.
No,
I'm just saying my perspective, and I think Jason's perspective was too.
Look, it is what it is. I say we freeze the crap.
If we don't have the spell to do that, we just wait 24 hours. We got a yurt.
Or we just go through and not worry about it, see where that ends up. But that's never a good thing for us.
Yeah.
We always end up on the wrong side of that one.
The only thing is I've got like a couple flasks of acid and a flask of antidote.
Now we need like a cone of cold or
Pop
something.
some acid before we
Right. before you get
like a lump sick.
smoked up with the
Oh.
shrooms.
We are level 6.
We're trying to have some groovy trips.
That's right.
I do have holy water.
I don't think those plants are unholy.
Well,
They are.
because whatever else.
Abyssal
If we're talking
influences.
about Lamashtu, a religious
Okay.
thing, if Lamashtu's evil,
How much holy water would we need to stop all the spores in there?
I'm just not saying specifically for them, but if this is religion thing and it's evil, I do have holy water. I got 3.
If we drink the holy water and then go glory. I'm really
And then we
thirsty.
spit, you know.
Yeah,
I'm really thirsty. Sprinkler.
And 2 smoke sticks.
So how big is that area to begin with?
So when we came in, it was when we came into this room, when we originally came in, we went off to the right. We don't know if when we go out of here, if we're leaving this area, if there's something to the right. We came from the left, you know, as we're going to be leaving.
There one that kept going like to the north.
So when we go out of here, it looks like we might need to go to the right to explore further.
I really think we should just like wait and then freeze the stuff.
Well, you got something to freeze it?
No, that's why I was saying.
For you to get the spell the next day.
No, I don't know how big an area.
We don't have cold yet. It's next level, I think.
You're not gonna have a radius for cold.
I have an idea.
Till winter.
I pull out an alchemist fire.
And then if fire doesn't do anything,
As I said,
I think that's why it has to be ice.
Do you have any nature knowledge of how to like deal with spores?
well, we also don't know exactly.
I
the
think
plants
we
we're
tried
doing.
that, didn't find anything.
Yeah, you weren't able to identify what type of spores they are. I mean, you have some nature abilities, and yeah, I mean, frequently natural funguses, cold, fire, water, all of the various elements can either wash them off or burn them or freeze them. All those make sense. Now, what applies in this particular species, given a fantasy setting, is unknown. They might be highly explosive to fire, or they might react negatively to ice, not knowing what type of spores they are.
I'm gonna just say screw it and go alchemist fire.
Well, if we're planning on
Okay.
exploring deeper in there, we have to be prepared that it won't. I mean, and that's why I think we should rest for 24 hours because
Wouldn't be a bad
I
idea.
guess I'm the only one that was drained too from it, right?
I was off.
Well, I'm out of I suggest that in the first place. So
I know, and now you're like backtracking. You're like,
I'm
let's
not
do
backtracking.
it.
To be fair, the
The
last
goblin was
track
trained
back.
3. He's even more tired than you.
I know, he's been poisoned and everything. It's like, let's do it. Let's go.
That'd be good if we wanted to sleep.
Take your meds.
if anything wants to come and kill us, they have to cross through this giant spore cloud, anyways.
Yes, but I'll probably whatever. Let's rest. Just rest.
Okay, I'll rest.
We rest with the explorers here.
Okay? So you're going to stay here and just burn a day?
What are you looking for?
Yeah, well, you do have one more fireball, so before you re-prepare, if you want, do you want to try the fireball? And
Fireball!
you'll rest and get it back.
Okay.
Yeah,
Sure.
sure.
Want to do that?
Cast the fireball before you go to bed and then rest.
Can I see what the area looks like? So it's this. Okay. How about a 20-foot diameter fireball?
Throw a fireball in there?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Just dead in the center and just.
Okay.
Yeah, which is the way out?
There's
I'm gonna back out.
When we came in like this.
there's
This
an exit
one?
there, and then there's an exit there.
But there's something here, but when we came in, it was like that.
So just put a 20-foot diameter right here, I guess. 'Cause that looks like a line. That's a 20-foot diameter.
That's a 20-foot radius.
I'd say
Okay.
move it.
It's a
like,
diameter?
right there.
It says area 20 foot.
Okay,
I
so
think it should be.
20-foot burst. Okay, like that. That's good.
Mm-hmm.
You want it there, or you want it somewhere else?
Well, we're saying there's an exit here and an exit there. Which way do we want to go? I guess it doesn't make any difference. That's all it's going to clear in front of it. So
Should be fine.
Yeah. Besides, if we're resting, then you can get more fireball spells the
It
next
really
day.
wasn't spores. It was methane gas. It blows up the whole place.
Okay.
burst.
20-foot radius. Okay.
Burst. Burst. What's
Yeah,
burst?
20-foot.
So that's radius. That's why I was trying to ask verification from.
He said burst.
And I asked, was it radius or diameter? And they said it was. That was diameter.
Okay, so that's way bigger. So we can just put
I
that
don't know.
straight in the middle.
Yeah, if you want to move it up that. Let's see. 2 squares that way. To
That
the
way.
north.
Yes.
Yeah.
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 That's gonna cover pretty much the entire.
Okay.
room.
Okay. So what do I do? Boom.
Yeah. Everybody stands back. You throw a fireball into the room. There's a loud woof of flame that all the trees start singeing and burning and so forth. The air in it that sort of glistens in the sunlight. You see sparking and burning off in the air, and then the room looks quite a bit clearer at this point. You seem to have cleared the spores, at least for the time
You
being.
did it.
Now we just need to sleep and recharge and just get another fireball and do that the exact same time the next
Well,
day.
do we want to get out of here and then rest?
Yeah, I mean,
Probably.
really rest inside.
Well,
this
you're in a
cave.
good.
We're in a good spot.
You're in a good spot.
Like, if we go somewhere else, we could risk running into more bad guys and instantly having to fight again.
Yeah.
We could retreat.
But we've cleared the spores either way. So
They could reappear tomorrow.
well, yeah, but the whole thing is if we think like, oh, we're in a place, they won't get us through the spores. Well, the spores are clear. They're gonna run through the spores either way, and we're gonna have to burn a fireball tomorrow if they come back.
Well, I'm just thinking if you
We're
go
all
that way where
Still
we don't
drained,
know.
though.
Well, yeah, I don't want to go that way.
So if you go back where you came from,
Yeah.
Why don't we
Yeah,
go outside the cave?
For now, it appears like the fog or the spores are gone. You can see in the room, in the trees and everything, every so often a little puff of stuff. So you haven't completely removed the mold and the fungus, but you have a short period of time when it's not hazardous to go through.
So I'd say go
So
through.
I'd say we just backtrack.
okay.
Backtrack on the other side of it.
Because I think we're going to ultimately have to rest if we don't want to be drained when we go into the next fight.
Okay, so you guys are planning to head back towards the entrance?
I mean, eventually we're gonna have to go down
Yeah.
that area,
Yeah,
right?
whatever This is over here.
I mean, we have to go down there.
We can't do it now because we're all drained. We don't have spells and anything, and there could be a boss down there or something big down there.
And then
We could instantly run into more combat
we
is
could
the
count, if we
problem.
want to do the southern area here.
Wasn't
That's
there some
clear.
kind of
Can we come that
magical
way?
something's in here?
You would come from the southern tunnel.
Okay.
So I'd say just go in the southern tunnel right there.
Okay. Going some.
See, we're going back out, and then we're
This is leading back out. So from that takes you back into the chapel room.
Did you guys feel safer in a chapel?
Well, this way we don't have to clear them.
And then from there, you guys go back to the entry room where all the dead bodies are.
We killed a lot of people.
Yeah.
So I'd say we could just probably camp here.
Deploy the yurt.
Why don't we sleep outside? Because there are a lot of plants in here.
Well, I'm just saying, weren't there some funky plants right here?
Those only worked when the dude had the spell and was.
Okay.
There's funky plants and vines everywhere. None of them seem to be particularly hostile.
Only when you pray to Lamash 2 do they start doing stuff. So as long as we don't say any nighttime prayer to Lamash 2 or something, we should be fine.
Well, you can have other followers.
I would think.
How long is it to get out? I guess is a good question.
I mean, you after the fireball, I mean, a minute or two, you guys are here
Okay.
at most.
So where do you want to stop for the night?
Let's sleep outside in the forest.
Didn't we find a good camp spot
Okay.
when we're outside the previous night?
Yep.
We could just
Okay. Let's go back where we camped the other night.
Make sure to keep a fireball in there recharged because we may need it when the spores come back.
Okay, so you guys gonna retreat from the place?
now.
Yep.
Probably.
Okay. And then I think what I'm understanding is you guys are going to head out into where you previously were, I guess, set up the yurt and then camp?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Yurt. So you guys retreat out into the darkness, set up the yurt, and get a good night's rest. Next morning, everybody recovers 1 level of drain. Your hit points are back to full. You can reset your spells. And what would you care to do?
So if you were drained 2, you're now drained 1.
Correct.
No, we're
So what? So I was really.
You were drained 2, and now you're just drained 1.
Okay.
Undo all
Go ahead and redefine whatever spells you had. It might be worth some discussion if
one.
you want to coordinate any spells. If you don't want to memorize any healing spells.
No, I
No,
I was 2 and
There's some.
there really is a thing. During
Sanctuary,
I got it.
Blast.
Those are level 1. If we're up overnight, that takes it to 1.
Spell
Do
magic.
you want lightning bolt and fireball or 2 fireballs?
Or just level 6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fireballs have been working pretty good.
Make it that is
Second
So dispelled magic doesn't help against the level of magics that we've been fighting reliably.
Did you guys hear the wolf in the background?
Yes,
Wolf's coming for
The wolf is coming. I dig it.
I mean, we just fought a
it.
boss. We
Do you
can
want
probably
this
turn the
or do
wolf
you
into
want
dinner.
burn the cannon or breathe fire?
Your mom's gonna be very happy.
Oh, yeah.
Turning poor dog into
Yes,
dinner.
Pittsburgh did well.
34 to 12. That's
fine.
Bengals versus Steelers.
That's okay.
I don't really want anything.
The Bengals had 34.
No, Bengals at 12.
Of course not.
12.
Steelers had
12.
I was gonna say
34 to 12.
That'd be pretty impressive if they got that many.
the problem with the Bengals is they can't stop anybody. I mean, clearly, because Pittsburgh's offense hasn't been a juggernaut. So
Well, they got that new defense coordinator.
It shows my age. When Valerie said the Bengals were going to Pittsburgh, I immediately thought the 80s group.
very much so. Very much so.
The Pittsburgh and walking like an Egyptian.
That's what I was gonna say. Is that walk like an Egyptian?
Yeah, Aaron's been having his problem. What you guys doing?
Now the spores were like contact. It wasn't like inhaling them.
Yes.
Okay.
They had another.
I mean, inhaling them's not good for you either.
Yeah. There was a cantrip that lets you breathe for a long time. I wasn't sure if that
Yeah,
would help.
this wasn't a matter of holding your
This
breath.
goes on your skin.
I
and
like
stuff.
breathing.
They had another song that sounded just like it too. I can't remember what that was. It was like identical. It wasn't walk like an Egyptian. It was.
So George has his spells, and the champion's defining what the druid spells are going to be. Or does the druid have any say in this?
Well, I asked Jared if he wanted to find the fireballs or lightning bolt. I'm just clicking it through it. 4 on per seat for speed.
Just
He's choosing
making sure we're focused on
Yeah.
figuring out what the spells are. How
Yeah.
do we do
I
that?
think I'm
Yeah.
in pretty good shape. I gotta
Just
update the
clicking through it because
XP.
it's faster. But just how many what you want?
I was pretty good with what.
If there's any other spellcasters in this group.
Wearing this thing was XP.
About.
Gear. How many things can you have?
Here, how many things we have manually?
Yeah, but put 2 healing potions in. Down
What
to
would
1.
you can do just
One, 2.
wow,
Okay.
it's weird about splitting stuff.
So what did you move?
It's
Lesser?
you have 6 there right now.
They took it down there.
I took it from the back.
Okay.
Make sure if you guys had bandoliers, you update your bandoliers with any other potions you might want.
That's what we're just doing.
Go with that. Go ahead and get.
I still got 10 pieces of chalk, so chalk.
You're set with those. Who should you be using them?
Could have used it on them. Maybe that would have worked on school.
The thing that I never use is like the cold iron blanches. They're nice.
You just gotta apply them.
Well,
Okay, so you're good with spells?
So what is your cold iron good on?
I have no idea.
And demons. I think demons react badly to cold
Why
iron.
don't you slap some of that stuff on?
We haven't had any Faye yet.
Well,
Faye's our friend too.
Ye-
Yeah,
Well,
De-
depends on the
demons as
it's
well,
nothing
though.
there, so you might oil it up.
boil it up.
And by the time you know you need it, it's probably too late to stop and put it on.
How long does it last?
A round, a fighting round,
I didn't thought of that.
a fighting round.
Cold iron blanch, you said?
Yep.
Lesser or I assume?
Yeah, I would imagine because I don't have anything by it.
Less for a minute.
So work a couple rounds.
And use it for any magic weapon up to 8th level or ammunition for such a weapon.
Mm.
Lasts for a minute. Okay, so morning dawns bright and early. You guys are rested, recovered. Still a little fatigued, I guess, from drain. What do you guys want to do?
That be up to date?
Just go back in there.
We rush the caves again.
This time we are not greeted by the group of people at the beginning. They're all dead.
Hopefully.
So you climb the hill back up to the cave. Cave looks mostly as it is before. Dark inside at this point. Well, other than the glow from the signs and plants and things like that.
Get my weapons out. And,
I'm assuming those who had light before, those were magical lights and you reestablish them, or do you want something else?
Yeah, Everlight crystals from me and Grant.
Yep.
We've had those.
Not slowed anymore. All the wounded states are now gone. So, guys just walk in.
Yep.
Yep.
Guess we'll walk in.
You guys head
Still
in.
be drying.
The first room with all the dead bodies has changed.
Uh-oh.
The bodies have all been dismembered and ripped to pieces. All of them are missing their heads.
Well, maybe some wild animals got to them instead. We did hear the wolves.
The wounds look to be more surgical than anything else.
Oh. Same.
So on the positive side,
We killed the boss.
it's on our side.
Maybe.
It didn't take any of our heads. It took their heads.
This is true.
Also, we killed the boss. It's not like
I'm so glad we decided to.
Well, did we get
sleep
the
outside.
boss, or is this that three-headed creature or something?
Yeah, I will say that was a good call as far as sleeping outside the cave goes.
Yeah.
I will say. Look at the cave here. It looks like Texas.
It does kind of look like Texas there.
On my screen, at least, it looks like Texas.
Um,
I guess if we want to head north, possibly.
Yeah.
Because there was the area with through the cloud, but I think there was an area north. Yeah. Because if we go through the chapel, we'll have to go through the cloud, but I think there was an area north that you guys explored.
They did briefly. Then they saw something glowing and left.
That glowing thing could be important.
We'll just like ignore the glowing thing then.
Or touch it.
Well,
Forward.
I would almost say go back to where we were and do that last little thing to the last.
Oh, where the spores are.
Yeah.
The only thing about leaving this glowing thing is this glowing thing can come up from behind.
Put it dancing. So.
It didn't yesterday.
Or did it?
Mm.
Maybe it's empowered now that it has all these heads.
Maybe.
Well, let's go to the
Go back.
Going north.
Go
Yeah.
back.
go back where we were.
Okay.
Get through the spore area, see if they're back.
Okay.
If the spores are back, fireball the spores again.
You gonna head back down that way?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you head over to the chapel. That doesn't look any different.
So we didn't leave any bodies.
Correct. There's still no bodies in there. You head up here, and yes, you can see. It appears there's a haze in the air. Looks like the spores have filled the room again by this point.
Fireball.
Well, do we want to just go back? Okay, since that's spory, do we want to go back and go toward the light?
Well,
Save the
just go ahead
spell.
and do the fireball and
Oh, okay.
I would. I'm with Keith on this one.
Let's see what the glowing
See
thing
what the
is.
glowy light thing is first before we have to go through here again.
Right.
All right.
You guys gonna head back the other way?
And the glowy thing's right behind us as it was following us this entire time.
You turn around. You see something glowy. Quickly runs away and hides. Okay. So you head up here. This section of the passage splits. To your right, the passageway angles downward to a cavern or something. The stench of rot is coming from down there. This is where you saw a couple of the cultists working down that side passageway, and you guys opted to head to the west. The passageway continues off to the west with nobody apparently down there. Haven't seen any sign of people or creatures at this point. Although the plants going down the tunnel that descends are much more numerous.
Is there any trails from the heads?
I would almost do the descending part.
the one on the
Oh.
right.
Which one did the glowy thing come from?
I think the glowing thing was the other, but
Or are we on the glowing where the glowing thing was?
as it goes down, you wouldn't.
The two of you, when you scouted out, since it was a good month and a half ago, was down off to the left here. You guys had explored down there because there were cultists in the tunnel that descended, so you didn't want to try to sneak past them. So you ignored that passageway, went to the left. When you got to around here, you saw the glow, and that caused you to panic and leave the place.
So we don't see the glow.
I would say just go down, avoid the area where the glowing thing was for now. Because I mean, the whole thing is we're trying to find the source of the thing, like the stuff he was talking about in his journal, like Chimera. So I would think that would be more farther down. So I'd just say go down and avoid the light for now because we don't even see it right now.
Okay.
Okay, so you guys going north?
Well, it was north, up, or down in this case.
Or Yulfong.
Yulfong. We
Oh.
don't call it north. We call it Yulfong.
Toward your fog.
West is shadow.
I thought this was the. Oh, okay.
Generally on most maps, top is north.
Yes. Admittedly, for them, it's angled differently. They're looking from the other side of it. Anyways, looking down there, the passageway goes down where you see a room There's a layer of muddy water covering the lower reaches of the room, out of which large numbers of vines grow up and out onto the walls surrounding the entire place. The smell of rot in here is pretty extreme. And on the vines on the wall, there's several large, angry-looking seed pods. They look like bright red, and they seem to be almost pulsing.
Are they angry looking?
Given the color and everything.
Oh. Like big tomatoes.
Sort of. More football shaped and covered with green vines, but then a blood red center on it. There's a couple of dozen on the vines all around, and all of them seem to be pulsing.
Imagine big white scary teeth on them.
Yeah.
All about the size of a watermelon.
Ooh, those are big watermelons.
Amongst the water down below, you can see what looks like bones and bits of clothing and so forth floating in the muck.
Found the source.
Any,
Firewall.
any tracks or anything
Yeah, plenty of tracks right there on the thing, footprints and so forth,
going in?
going in and out. Seems to be a bit more numerous going in. It's also a fairly dark stain near the lower reaches of the steps. Approximately here, there looks like quite a bit of dark reddish brown staining on the stone in this area.
Should we throw a rock inside and see what happens?
No, I spilled my cherries.
You guys still want to go this route rather than the other one?
Well, this is just a chamber, right? It's you can't go through there, correct?
From what you can tell, yeah, unless somebody wants to go closer.
Chuck a rock.
Yeah, let's chuck a rock and see if something comes up.
See if something bites the bait.
Hearing lots of suggestions to throw a rock, but nobody wanting to throw a rock.
Yeah. Who wants to throw the rock?
Yeah.
I'll pick up a stone off the ground and chuck it into the water.
Okay.
Yeah.
It lands with a splash. You hear what sounds like a squelching sound coming from the plants. They seem like they move slightly, but don't make any other action.
Found the sacrifice pit.
How far are we away from the angry watermelons?
Maybe 15 feet. You guys are at the top of the stairs looking down into the room. The bottom level, near the water, there's a dark reddish brown stain all across the stone. And then it descends into the water itself that's filled with all these vines and plants and watermelons.
Want to bring one of those bodies down here? Toss it in.
I'll throw a rock at one of the watermelons.
Okay.
Just chucking rocks at this thing now.
Bounces off the watermelon. Seems pretty solid.
Does it seem to react at all?
So what if we actually cast a fireball into the water to vaporize the water?
You're not going to.
That's
Oh.
not how that works.
You might take
4,
eighth
5.
of an inch.
Oh.
Oh, I guess head down now. Get my shield and weapon out.
I'm gonna go
You
down.
gonna take the lead and go down there?
I'll go right.
I mean, there's
behind
like a walkway around there, isn't it?
No. At the bottom, it looks like there's a ledge that's maybe a few inches above the surface of the water. That is at the bottom of the slope.
There's bones and blood.
Okay, so it doesn't continue
It
on.
looks like
Well,
a sacrifice.
you're gonna-
You
pit,
can see,
right?
no, there doesn't.
You're
seem to
gonna
be
just
an exit
jump
to
into
it.
the
I
sacrifice
thought it
pit?
was a ledge, then the ledge kept going.
No. Sorry.
Okay.
It's a sacrifice.
It evidently is
It might be something to swim in.
No, it's a what you call it?
These watermelons might be particularly tasty.
Mm.
Sarlacc. Sarlacc.
Yeah, I think we should check out the other rooms before we decide to
Yeah.
just jump in here.
If there's nothing,
Sorry.
I'd say let's go on to the left here.
There's a blue dot over there. Scary.
Um,
Sure, let's go fight the dot.
go west from my viewpoint.
Okay. Everybody good with that?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm not going into the sacrificial chamber.
Head over to here, where you run into a dead end.
Oh, I took care of that.
Yep. Give me a perception check.
Secret passage.
Cool. Hey, 30.
Would I get my keen eyes benefit?
I got a 16.
21.
15.
Natural 20
Wow.
for
13.
34.
34. Okay. The chamber itself looks normal, but for the goblin, the western wall seems particularly. There seems to be too much of a pattern to the irregularity. That makes sense. So the wall itself looks like natural cave wall.
Okay.
Okay. But when you're staring at it, it catches you a little bit. It catches your attention such that you start to realize that the ridges and the crevices
Repeating
and so forth
pattern.
are a repeating pattern across all of the western wall. About that time, you see a strange little white glow appear next to the wall. Floats about 4 feet up in the air. Just sort of bobbles around a little bit in the air. Look with your presence here.
Can you talk to it?
I don't know. Am I?
So it doesn't really do anything. It just floats there.
Yep.
Should we throw a rock at it?
I speak.
Man, where are these rocks coming from?
I speak.
We're in a
Fey.
cave.
I try to talk
That
to
doesn't mean
it.
there's rocks
Right.
everywhere.
Why don't you say something to it? See if it responds.
I can do common, Fey, you'll tell it orc. Can I try saying hi?
Okay. Go for it.
Like, what skill do you want? Like society or diplomacy?
What are you trying to say?
What's the highest? What's your highest one?
Like, hi, how are you a being?
And what language are you using?
Maybe like, let's see, common Fey. Like Fey?
Okay.
Like diplomacy Fey?
Okay. You start speaking to it, and it fades away.
Mm.
Well, let's see.
Take a
How
look
about detect magic?
There is no magic here.
All right, I guess we look at that wall and see how to open it. Because it could just be a secret passage.
Does the goblin tell people that it looks like there's pattern?
Yes.
I assume so.
I throw a rock at the wall.
Okay. It clatters off the stone.
Okay.
Yes,
There's
Good period.
A couple of you check it carefully. Seems to be a solid stone wall.
We're gonna give it a good solid punch.
I guess I'll tap it to see if it sounds like hollow on the other side or thin.
It sounds solid.
Does Trapfinder do anything?
Does not find any traps. Best the druid can say is it appears to be some sort of magical creation, but it's stone at this point.
Okay, now
You have
comes.
dispel magic.
Earthbreaker, break the earth.
I mean, I could try smacking it with my Earthbreaker. I don't think it's gonna do anything.
When in doubt, smash.
I think when a while ago we were in the trolls lair, and there was an area where like there was like the cave crystal troll. We found some passage that looked like it was like earth that had been like molded or like smoothed over. Does it seem kind of similar to that?
Does seem very similar to that, but with more skill.
Okay. So like some kind of stone magic, but just like more more skillful.
So, what do we do with that one?
You weren't successful do anything to it.
Well, now comes the $1 million question. Do we go through the area with the plants and spores again into the other entrance, or do we go into the sacrificial pit?
I ain't going to no sacrificial.
I don't want to pit either.
If they just go through the other area and like fireball it again.
Wow.
Yeah.
We should not discover the mystery of the white dots. And Shadow is actively looking for it still.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I guess go back and do your fireball in the square area beyond the chapel. Unless you want to do your earthbreaker, try to hit the wall.
I mean, I can try to give it a good smack with my Earthbreaker before we go and see what happens.
Smack. Uh-oh, that was supporting building.
What you want to do?
Yeah, sure. I'll go over there and hit it with my Earthbreaker and see what happens.
Okay. Roll some damage.
All right.
Damage.
Do you want me to do a Fracture Mountains on it?
No. You don't want to bring down the entire cave.
You don't need to roll to hit the wall.
Just
Oh,
Just need damage.
okay.
damage.
It might move.
It could.
Do you want me to do a Fracture Mountains? Because I
No.
could. No? All right.
Just damage.
Just trying to see how it reacts.
Needed. His weapon does have raising, which means it is particularly good at breaking objects and shields and stuff like that.
All right. I got a 16.
Okay. You smack it. Several bits of the rock crack off.
Do you want me to keep going? I mean, this could.
Well,
Can I take a look at
is it like chipping off, or is it actually penetrating?
It hasn't made a hole in the stone wall yet. No, you only did 16 points.
Can I take a look at the chippings? And see if it's if it's just a regular stone or
Yeah,
if it's
regular stone.
regular stone.
Mhm.
This is a rock.
You want me to try a Fracture Mountains before we go? You get some extra damage in there.
Sure.
Go ahead.
Why not?
All right. Here we go.
Then we're just
Stop,
damage.
alert everybody to us.
29.
Okay. You put your strength behind it, use your divine abilities, whatever. There's a loud smack into the wall. Several bits of the rock and stone go flying. Puts a large divot into the section of it. Yeah, it looks like you're breaking through the wall. There seems to be an opening on the other side.
You guys want me to keep going?
Making more than a little bit of noise, but I mean, it seems like with your ability, your damage, and your weapon, you can get through.
Does somebody have stone shape?
All right. What does the group think? Keep going? Because
Yeah,
right.
that's far.
I gotta, because that is technically the Fracture Mountains. I gotta technically retransfer my spark and keep doing that.
You do get there's a smell. I mean, the whole place is filled with the smell of rot. You get a much sweeter and stronger scent coming from the hole.
More death.
Can you do like a nature thing? See,
Yay.
identify it?
What is
It
the dwarf
smells
doing?
bad. He doesn't have enough information beyond that.
The dwarf is just enjoying him.
We need some ale. Wake up the dwarf.
Wolf's not sleeping.
Since we're not in like
Nice
a
flash on the
turn-based combat yet, can I just like keep
Yeah.
fracturing
If you-
mountains?
If you want to keep doing it,
yeah.
you can. It's your call.
All right,
Wall damage.
all right.
Okay.
Go for it again. 61.
What?
Critical.
Okay. It's not a critical
Well,
hit. You can't get a critical hit on a wall.
Whoops.
Yeah.
I
Just roll damage.
Okay.
No rolling hit, just damage.
31.
Okay. So you smack it a second time. The hole is bigger. You can't get through, but somebody small might be able to squeeze through. You're starting to see some light, some glow from the other side. Sort of a greenish purple.
I look in the hole.
This is a surprisingly effective
you
weapon
see
for doing
a
this.
chamber beyond and more plants. And a bright light coming from the left.
We're
Looks like sunlight.
mosquitoes.
I'd say just keep breaking it down.
Wait, sunlight?
All right, I'll hit it again and see what happens. 22.
Okay. You strike it a couple more times, and eventually the wall collapses, revealing a large section beyond with enough space for you to go through.
All right.
Beyond, you see what appears to be a thick, vast overgrowth in a large room. Trees and mushrooms. The mushrooms are taller than all of you. The trees tower up 20, 30 feet into open sky.
Oh, so this is like the cave's no longer.
Okay.
So,
The vast, sprawling cavern itself is hard to get the exact dimensions of how big it is due to all the strange vegetation and fungus within it. There are clouds of mist about 20 feet up, just like clouds, just sort of rolling around in the area in the moisture, obscuring the cave roof as well as the tops of the trees, oversized ferns, gigantic mushrooms, etc. The ground below is a tangle of roots, moss, soil, and decaying plant matter. And as you break down the wall, you're hit by the air, which is uncomfortably warm, humid, and thick with the stink of decay.
but you said this.
Somewhere from above the clouds, you see yellow light sifting through the mist to light the entire cavern, as if there's no roof to the cavern itself.
Did we just go to a portal?
This could be an entrance to the first
Okay.
world.
Everybody give me a fortitude save.
Oh, no.
Oh, so there was spores in there probably.
Oh, no.
27.
No. One. No.
And suddenly Shadow goes running off into the forest.
I'm gonna use half my luck to reroll.
Probably, actually, though.
28.
Hey, I guess if you got to roll a natural 20,
Okay.
3.
So those of you who made 25 or better are fine.
Okay.
16 to 25.
I got 28.
Okay, did anybody get in the 16 to 25 range? So everybody got over 25 or rolled a 1? Okay.
Let's see what happens.
So as soon as the door opens up, wherever Shadow is, you become sickened 2 and start vomiting off to the side.
Oh, my.
Okay. This smells like the worst dog pen you've ever been.
I'm a cat.
I know, that's why it smells so bad. If it was a cat litter box, it wouldn't be so bad for you.
I wonder, since this was more finely constructed, does that mean at some point we could go back to the troll place and break down that thing there that was more poorly
Yeah.
constructed?
Yeah.
Now, that sickened condition can't be cleared while you're exposed to the stink.
I run outside.
There
It's
is.
going to come back as soon as you get exposed to the stink.
Oh, okay, never mind. Stench.
Yes.
So, what's it can do again?
Sickened gives you a -2.
Can you try throwing up?
This is probably the first time my fracture mountains has literally fractured a mountain.
Gonna need a fortitude save for you, George. The Ben broke through the wall and revealed a jungle on the other side.
Shadows throwing up.
And Shadow promptly got sick.
Well, I got a 28.
28? Okay, you're fine.
I am the only one.
Shadow's the only one unable to handle the immense, terrible smell. Thick, hot, humid air, strong stench, and a jungle of plants and mushrooms. The mushrooms themselves 6 to 8 feet tall. The plants stretching over 20 feet up into the sky where they disappear into clouds, beyond which you can see sunlight and rays coming down.
We want to go in there. I don't think we can see the whole.
I mean, it's either here or the sacrificial pit.
Of note, you guys came into the cave shortly in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
The sunlight in here looks to be midday.
So we could be in a straight up different dimension once we step in.
I think the books talked about some sort of rift or something. That was like the whole thing that the Fae were talking about. There would be like a first world thing.
So this is probably that.
And yeah, make sure this cave is closed.
From somewhere inside the place, you hear a loud screech like that of a bird.
Oh, I think we found that 3-headed dragon thing potentially.
In the wind.
I tried to do the screech.
We start cementing the wall back up.
No.
Can we put the stones here?
Did I accidentally?
Here?
Well, not accidentally. I intentionally opened the thing, but I wasn't thinking there was a portal behind it. Did I just doom the world by opening a direct doorway to the first world instead of a rift?
Are we going in or are we going on?
You gonna do your fireball?
It's either this
Wait.
or the sacrificial pit.
How big is this?
There's no like spores or anything. It's just like the smell. It's
Yeah.
we haven't found any spores yet.
Okay.
Well, we came here. Go
I guess I'll look in there for movement if we can. If there's anything like hiding
What?
in there.
The plants are too thick.
Okay.
You can't really see. From the vegetation and the vines and everything, it looks like once you pass this entry area,
Mhm.
it's going to be difficult terrain.
Okay.
Mark it roughly here.
Try to move up to that point.
Yeah,
Seeing it a little better.
I broke the hole, so I'll move like right there, up there, and see if.
I'll go next one. My weapon and shield out.
I pull up my face mask, trying to lessen
have a face
the.
mask?
Yes, I do. I actually. That's part of my strength for that. And I'll move to the little divot, just on the other side.
Okay.
On the northwestern.
You aren't making sense today.
Directly west.
He wants to be right beside.
Yes.
Maybe like cough of a hairball.
I'll be behind them.
Yeah. Behind Craig. There. Yep.
Can I be just to the north of Shadow?
Back with you, bud.
It's a better idea than going into the sacrificial pit.
Mm,
I wasn't going to sacrifice.
Why not?
There's no purpose in going into.
Make sacrifices.
Yeah, I don't feel like being another sacrifice.
You didn't do so well with some months ago.
Do we see any more or anything?
we
See a little bit more of the
in.
chamber, but otherwise, no, you can't. I mean, you can make out some of the
What's-
edges of it.
What's the white line?
That's
That's where the edge of the difficult terrain begins. The
Okay.
ground there turns from the rock and packed dirt that you guys are at to freshly tilled soil, effectively, with plants and weeds growing out of it. making the ground difficult to move through.
So it affects your movement rate.
Which means I go.
Can I do a nature check?
Sure.
It's nothing you've seen of this world.
26.
26. Yeah, the plants in this room are non-native. They appear to be alien or heavily influenced by magic. None of the breeds and species that are here exist in the normal world that you're aware of.
Welcome to Funland.
Might be a carnival.
All right, is everyone positioned where they want to be?
Step in.
Yeah. I'll take the first step in. You want me to go as far as I can, or
No.
just take a step in? All right.
Okay. As soon as you step in, your feet sink into the soft soil, up good several inches or so, making your feet have to pull every time you take steps, along with the weeds and the plants and everything, slowing you down. In addition, in the distance, as soon as you touch the soil, you hear a loud, nerve-wracking rattle, sort of like a rattlesnake.
That's what was taking my head.
And then you hear something big in the distance start to move.
That's what was taking the heads, boys.
Back up.
Do you want me to back up, or do you want
Is it just him who's hearing this, or do
No, everybody hears it. Go ahead.
you want me to go back or
Back.
forward?
I don't think it matters.
That's your choice. I'm saying back.
All right. You guys are saying back. I'll. There.
Okay.
Do we still hear the rattling coming this
You,
way?
you hear the rattling. It doesn't seem to be getting closer. It doesn't seem to be very far either.
Okay.
Okay. Now keep in mind your visibility through the foliage is not very good. So although map-wise visibility on the board, you can see quite a bit, you can't see anything necessarily through it.
Okay.
So those of you that are beyond the wall, I guess, the 4 of you, give me a perception check.
I'm not gonna bother saying the number.
Would I get keen eyes?
Sure.
29. Or, yeah, 29.
25.
Natural 20, 34.
You see somewhere in this direction
Okay.
some movement in the trees. You don't see anything specifically, however.
Now here comes the real question: should we advance towards it or let it come to us?
Or come to us.
Just
So I've got my sword out and I'm just waiting.
Okay. Here's some more movement as whatever it is seems to move around. Doesn't seem to be getting closer to you, however.
I mean, in theory, you could fireball it, but since you have a general idea on where it's at,
Yeah, but I don't know what it is. It might be friend, not foe.
Could be.
It might be Fae, not foe.
it may be a fate giving us a welcome party.
Do you talk to it in fact?
Yeah, could I say greetings in Fae?
Sure. Call that out.
Yep.
There's no response. You hear another loud screech from some sort of bird-like creature.
Now,
Oh.
is that the thing going through the underbrush?
You don't know. You can't see the thing. All you see is trees being moved.
Okay.
These large 30 or 40 or 50-foot trees being shifted as whatever it is pushing its way through.
wait,
Okay.
40-foot
Mhm.
trees.
Mm-hmm.
It's a big one.
I really think we should not
Oh,
go in
shit.
here.
What do you mean? This is what we were going to solve.
40-foot high trees are being moved by this thing's movement.
Mm-hmm.
Or being moved, not being knocked down or anything, but it's being moved. Yeah.
How big are chimeras? They're not that big, are they?
From what you guys know of chimeras, a chimera is a large creature.
So it wouldn't be that big.
So it'd be 2 by 2.
2 by 2.
40-foot tall chimera.
2 by 2.
So,
So
this,
four squares.
No, it just has really, really long legs.
does this do anything for him now? It's a reaction.
Initiative checks in which one of your enemies is an aberration, fey, mutant, or undead, or is from a plane other than material plane, as long as it takes place in wilderness region. Increase your perception DC by 1 against these types of creatures for the purpose of resolving stealth. So basically, if the thing is a fey, or is from a different plane, you can use a reaction to get a +1 to your initiative. And then you also get a bonus against stealth if it's like sneaking around. I don't think it's really sneaking around. We just can't see it. But yeah, if we decide to fight this thing and if it meets that, you do a reaction, you get +1.
Which my guess is if these plants aren't natural from our plane, this thing isn't from the plane either.
Perhaps.
It's. No.
Do you know any beast languages or plant languages?
Hmm.
You can farm it. You've got farming lore.
Maybe it likes pickles. Not just that's like the face weakness. Pickles.
I mean, I can speak Fey and Boggard.
That's. It's probably one out of 50.
It doesn't respond to Fae.
Or it might. It probably just doesn't want to talk to you. Maybe.
Mhm.
I don't know.
I think we're gonna have to go in there regardless because, like, we can't effectively fight something as good if we're all crammed together in one small area.
So is there like a rock area, like to the northwest?
Nope.
It won't help you necessarily with visibility. I mean, you can make out the perimeter of the room somewhat because you can see up to 20 feet or so above the trees or through the trees. So you can sort of make out the area of the place, but looking through the vegetation, you're only able to see maybe 20 or 30 feet.
What do we know about the first world?
It was the first one.
Yeah.
Where all the
yeah.
Always the best.
It's where all the Fae came from. It's like a jungle area, sort of like this.
I'm mainly talking about like environments and creatures. Do we know anything about that? The Fae.
Now, lots of creatures, supernatural, and monstrous, and so forth. I'm not. You're not asking a specific question. I mean,
The first,
it's a world of uncontrolled nature.
exactly what we're looking at right now. I'm willing to bet this is just the first world when we go through here.
Or I was just wondering if it would do any good for me to like stealthily, sneakily, carefully go over to the little rock outcropping right there. If that would do anything.
It could. You want to stealth? You want to scout ahead?
Yeah, very carefully, slowly go along the north wall and go to the outcropping.
Okay. Give me a stealth roll.
One.
A 1? Okay. So you go over there. The group is well aware of you making plenty of noise.
It's almost like all the plant sounds moving
Yeah.
when you go.
Apparently, there's a lot of dead brush and things like that you're working your way through, having difficulty with the difficult terrain. You get to that position. It doesn't, like I said, it doesn't necessarily help you see anything better, but at least the ground is semi-stable. You're standing next to a gigantic mushroom that's giving you some shelter from the sunlight. And you're otherwise fine.
It's like Mario.
Yeah, that's where all the power-up mushrooms come from. Is there a
Pause there momentarily. Some of the vines wrapped around the mushroom looks like they move a few inches or so, sort of stretching up and further around the mushroom itself. Not towards you, but they seem to react somewhat to your presence.
Is there a large mushroom right like 10 feet past the white line? Is that what that is?
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm gonna
Mushroom?
jump off the wall, like do a jump from the easternmost wall and try and get on top of that. Assuming that's not one of the very, very like tall ones, like 40 feet tall.
Sure. Give me an acrobatics roll.
Yay! Acrobatics. -2. Yay! 26.
26. Okay. You leap out and put yourself on the mushroom. It's a little unstable, but you're there.
Okay. Just keep it. Is it just one train up here?
On top of the mushroom itself. You have nowhere to go, but
Yeah.
So we just got to do mushroom parkour throughout this thing if we want to.
Hey, just like Mario. You gotta jump on the mushrooms.
sure.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Punch it.
Okay.
Do I see a large turtle nearby?
No.
You still hear the thing like
You hear movement
Rattled?
in the vegetation beyond your vision currently.
okay.
Okay.
I am gonna make sure that my crescent cross is loaded.
Okay. You double check your ammo. It appears to be loaded.
Yeah. Mm,
This obviously has something.
It's a very large cobalt.
Maybe.
If you want to cover my flank from behind, we can go in and try to find the creature directly and fight it from the ground.
Sure, why not?
You have a cat up in a mushroom.
We do have a cat up on a
Yeah.
mushroom.
Cat on a mushroom.
I'm on the ledge.
You want to come with us, Jason?
Yeah.
Okay. So, hold on. Before you start moving,
Just now,
who's going to take the center, I guess, between the three of you, or is somebody going to take the lead specifically?
I mean, since I opened the gate, I guess I'll take the lead.
I'll be right behind them.
Okay. So Yulfog and the three of you step up sort of in that formation.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I guess
No,
I'd be here.
hold on. No.
Oh,
Wait.
sorry.
I'll move the three of you.
Okay.
Because you guys are trying to stay in formation.
Yes.
So if you start moving individually, then you're going to go individually. Okay. The Silverleaf and Pickle, you guys going to stay outside?
No.
Okay. Where would you like to place yourself?
The goal's to be whatever the mechanics for line of sight is in line of sight with them.
Okay. So you need to be within 4 squares or 6 squares with concealment.
I'm fine with concealment.
So within 6 squares of them. You're going to stay that far behind them?
Yeah.
Okay.
Me too.
Okay. So when something happens, then I'll place the two of you 6 squares behind them.
Yeah.
For Sartus, what you planning to stay where you're at with your Star Cross? With your Crescent Cross?
Because it has like, I think it's like a 30-foot, let's see, 30-foot range.
Okay.
I'm gonna stay there for now.
Okay. Well, they move forward. And are you going to jump down or stay up there?
I'm going to wait here until they get start getting out of line of sight. Then I'm going to pick which mushroom I'm hopping to next.
Okay, so you're going to stay 6 squares behind him as well.
Yeah, on the mushroom stuff.
Sure.
Okay. Mushroom hopper.
We're close
So-
quarters fighters. We just gotta find the thing and fight it
You
up
guys
close.
move forward, the three of you. Not decide to act all crazy on me. Okay. You get to about here before the vegetation sort of opens up some. Okay, now that's going to put Silverleaf here and put Pickle here just at the edge. They're just barely out of it. You haven't jumped anywhere because they're still visible to you.
Yeah.
So around there, things start to change. The vegetation for the guys in the front becomes a little bit more visible. So I will draw the perimeter of that. Within this region, it's effectively open.
So no difficult terrain.
No, it's still difficult
Oh, okay.
terrain. Visibility is unblocked.
Okay.
That area seems to have had the bushes, plants, mushrooms, etc. flattened down. Okay.
I wonder.
By something large and immense, which, as you guys come within visibility of that, takes notice of you as well, and lets out a very chaotic screech, a combination of a loud hiss, the screech of an angry vulture, and the clicking sound of some sort of insect.
I think we found the three-headed thing.
What is this?
And then you see a creature appear.
It was in the flower?
No, currently underneath the flower, because the flower is like 20 feet tall.
I think that's the host that
Okay.
we're looking for.
And you see a large four-legged creature with 3 heads, one that of a rattlesnake, one of a vulture, and one of a giant centipede. Okay?
It's a crazy chimera.
Yes.
So this is a chimera.
It immediately roars and then engages.
So a vulture, centipede, and a snake.
Yes.
Yes. I think that's up to you.
Okay. So,
Go out straight.
go ahead and give me some more initiative rolls.
Kill a number of our team.
What are we doing?
And then we will start with Verbleaf. What did you get? 22. Okay, 22.
I got a 30.
Pickle?
14.
28.
Okay, start
Yeah.
dusk.
Now, am I allowed to use stealth or just?
Yeah, fine. For you, I'm good with stealth.
Okay. So, 36.
6. Okay. Verbleaf.
19.
Shadow?
28.
8. And you'll fog.
27.
27. Okay. Let me change the music to this and see how that applies. I don't know if this is like crazy or. Okay. We roll its initiative.
I don't like
Okay.
the sounds of that thing.
As it engages, Startusk, you hear the loud screeches. You are the first to react.
So I can hear, but I can't see it.
Correct. You can see, like I said, 20 feet or 30 feet with concealment. So outside of 30 feet, you're not going to be able to see it. Where you're at right now, 30 feet is basically the edge of the vegetation.
Okay. So I'm gonna like sneak up to just like take a move sneakily forward, however that
Okay,
gets
so
me.
your stealth is going to be 15 feet,
Okay.
and it's halved. So you're only going to get 5, 10, 5 as far as your movement. Because it's difficult terrain. So you can stealth if you want, but you're not going to move very quickly.
Well, I'll just move then.
Okay, where do you want to go?
As far as I can go, you see the like where there's some like a couple Martians, I guess.
She's trying to go down the baseline.
If I could be like
Here?
near you,
There.
Yulefog.
Okay, move up to Yulefog.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So now you can see it. Although it's hidden under this plant.
Mm-hmm. And that was like two moves basically, or
Yeah, I think that's 2 moves for you. I think.
What's your movement speed?
30.
Then yes.
So I got 1 action left.
Yep.
In theory, if we destroy this thing, the plague goes away.
I'll do like 1 more move and just go to like between the edge of the wall and like the northwest portion.
Okay. You're going. Where are you going? I'm sorry.
She's hugging along the wall.
Yeah. Right
There
there.
you
Yeah.
That's 40. Well, you'll have to go here.
Move over there. Okay. The creature goes.
Oh my gosh, look at the size of that thing.
It's big. It's standing on a gigantic D20. Okay. So it Let's see how these work. Doesn't do anything.
Big dice.
It's a big creature.
Yeah. Okay, first thing, the tail of the creature whips about in the air, sending a rattle of a snake across the room. Everybody give me a will save.
You're going
30.
20.
25.
So, Corvus, what'd you get?
30.
A 30. Okay, so you are not intimidated by it. Yulfog,
Roll a natural 20, 33.
you are not intimidated by it. Riverleaf,
20.
20. You are intimidated. And you are frightened 1. Okay.
I guess since we're from Brevoy, we've seen some
Sartas,
25.
25. You are frightened as well. Pickle, what'd you get?
19.
19. Okay, you are frightened 2. George, 28. 28. You are frightened.
I'll keep going.
As you should be for such a big creature.
I'm still frightened, even though I didn't roll.
You were frightened even though you didn't naturally form it?
Normally,
Okay.
decrease the count.
Then it.
Did I need to make a test?
Yes,
Yeah, I
you were hidden under the mushroom. What'd you get?
17.
17. Okay, you're frightened too. Sorry, lots of things to pay attention to. Okay, then it moves. Now there. For some reason has a mushroom on its stick.
Plus you.
Thank you.
It has. Yeah, well, it moves up to you.
Can't tell what is what on the image.
There it is. Now the image is mostly clear. I wasn't a mushroom with it. It was
Mm.
just another mushroom. For some reason, the mushrooms are all like overlaid.
Even though this
So-
thing's probably easily bigger than the mushrooms.
So it takes a move up there.
We get an attack of opportunity since he's
Yeah, because it just came up to you.
Okay.
Okay. And then I guess it goes for the nearest one, which is going to be Corvus.
All right.
And as it charges forward, all 3 heads strike at you.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, I guess it has to be different creatures. So it. Okay. So let's see. Start with you. The centipede bites at you and strikes a 27
That's a hit.
for 27 points.
Mhm.
That includes acid as well as piercing damage.
That's from which head?
From the centipede.
I'll go
Okay.
ahead and retributive strike that.
Okay.
So you get so you resist 8 of that.
Okay, so
19 points.
And I think let me just check my ability, but I might be able to throw my trident at it. I have nimble reprisal. Let's see. If the enemy triggered, your reaction is outside your reach, but is within 5 feet, you can stab. Is this a square? You can go in next to Corvus.
No, there's a tree
There's
there.
a tree. Okay.
Yeah, that one's blocked.
Let's see. You can use a ranged weapon to make a ranged strike instead of a melee strike for retributive strike. So could I throw my trident at it?
Sure.
Okay. Do that.
That means I can't approach it, can't
That's Warham. It just gives you negatives. It's 16.
A 16 total?
Yeah.
That's a miss.
Okay. It returns to me.
Yeah. You didn't even hit the thing.
Yeah, I rolled a 4.
Okay. Then it strikes at Yulfog with its snakehead.
And that's still not something I can.
It's a 31.
since there's 3 of us,
Hit.
what if the 3 of us
It's
each
going to
focus
do
on one
20
head?
points of damage to you. And then I need a fortitude save.
Fortitude save.
Mhm.
17.
17.
Didn't roll very good.
Apparently. Okay. You take an additional 4 points of poison,
Plus, I'm still drained, so that messed up my fortitude from the
and
last
you are enfeebled 2. Okay. And then it strikes at Corvus with the vulture head, hitting a 37.
Yeah, that hits.
Does it have to strike at me with that? If it has to be different things?
Each attack has to be a different target
Okay.
as it goes through.
So Corvus got hit with the centipede, right?
Correct.
And now the
So,
vulture.
Similar to how other abilities have been able to go back and forth
Okay.
with things.
Okay.
Let's see.
I wasn't sure if it had to go for me.
My
Pretty certain
AC
we've done that
is
before.
24, so it's a
I'm aware of anything
37.
done back and forth
Yep.
like that.
Okay. Okay, I'm fine with that. So in that case, it goes for Riverleaf.
Yeah.
Okay.
Same thing.
It was what?
37.
So it's crit.
Okay. So that is going to do 37 points of damage. And that is the Vulture Beak. That adds a 2d8 bleed.
Ooh. You said the one that hit me was 27 points of damage.
I think so. Corvus took 27. You took 20.
Except I'm enfeebled too.
You're also enfeebled and poisoned. The centipede just did acid. And then the vulture does 37 points plus a 2d8 bleed. Okay. Corvus.
All right. So how does this work? Do I have to like target each one individually since there's 3? Oh, okay. I can just target the mass of it.
Yep, you
All right.
target the creature.
All right.
Unless
So
you have a Vorpal weapon.
now,
Okay.
I am going to attempt to smack it with my hammer.
Okay.
See how this goes.
Does it have a scorpion tail or a rattlesnake tail?
Rattlesnake tail.
I got a 28.
You miss.
All right. I'll try hitting it again. The good news is I got 3 turns now. We're not slowed.
Something negative. I can't hit this thing.
Oh, 30.
30 is a
Natural.
20. That is a critical.
All right. Critical hit.
Okay.
And that did 50 points of damage. And then final strike. Let's see if this does anything. I probably. Yep.
That was a good hit, though.
Yeah. All right.
Okay. So we go to Pickle.
Is it considered one creature or is each
One
head?
creature.
It's one creature.
That's not good.
Yeah, you can see it, but with
The dice
concealment.
are disappearing. Oh, there we go.
Where is it now?
It's this big
Big thing. What's the diameter of that? Or 20-foot burst. Is that a 20-foot burst on it?
It's on 3x3. A 20-foot burst would be 4 foot or 4 squares radius.
Okay,
He's trying to put a fireball in there.
right on it.
Okay, so you're going to have to move in because you can only see it. That's the edge of your visibility.
Where's the edge of
So 6 squares. So unless
Okay,
you
you
want to
can
put the
see it.
fireball closer, you can't target it
Okay.
any further.
Let's move in 25 feet.
Okay, well, again, it's half movement because of the difficult
Okay.
terrain. So if you want to move 25 feet in, you can, but it's going to take 2 of your actions.
How far am I from the center of that thing?
Well, it's a matter of concealment.
Oh,
Five.
To the creature is
15.
30 feet.
No, it's working on it.
Okay, so it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. So I'm at least 30 feet plus. Let's see. Move me 25 feet in, which is two. Which would
Be
be
two moves. You want to move all the way up to it?
Not really.
Okay. Where would you like to go?
That looks good.
Okay.
And that should be it.
Okay. You got one action left if you have anything you want to do. Okay. Shadow, what would you like to do?
Okay. I would like to attempt to effectively wall run, east to get to the ledge directly northeast of the creature. If I were to get there, would I still be able to punch it from its distance?
Okay, so when you're saying wall run, you want to climb along the wall?
I want to use acrobatics to jump off the corner there, go into the mushroom to the far east of the blacked out.
Okay, so you want to
Mushroom.
jump across over to here,
Yes.
okay, which is at least
I want to get to
15
here.
to 20 feet.
I have 40 feet of
We
movement.
can't see where you're pointing.
Let's get here.
A little southeast of that square, but yes.
Okay, so give me an acrobatics check with a standing jump, and let's see how far you can go.
That was standing jump first.
If you're jumping to the other location, yes. Isn't that the first thing you need to do?
With athletics?
Yes.
Well, that's probably a fail.
So what did you get?
13.
13. Okay, so I'm going to put you here as you jump but fail to make the distance. Okay. Then what would you like to do?
Go into tiger stance and take cover behind the tree.
Go 5.
I'm feeble too, so does that mean I can't move?
You can do whatever you want. You just have a penalty to hit things.
Nope, I will start swinging away then.
And I believe you're also poisoned. Let me mark.
I don't have a thing for
Yeah, there is no condition for poisoned. That's fine. No, not fatigued. I'll put it as this.
It does do a number on it.
-2 to your attack.
That's pretty good.
Rolled a natural 1 from
Does my frightening go down?
Okay, you missed. Is your fright? Yes, it goes down by 1 level at the end of your action.
for my second attack. 20.
It's a miss.
Might as well do a third attack. I'm probably gonna miss that too.
Okay.
18.
18. Okay. River Leaf.
So that's a tree there. Is the mushroom, is that like I can go under the mushroom, or is that
Yes.
just okay? So I'll move going through Yule Fog, I'll defensive advance over to the mushroom.
Okay, should be here.
Yeah, it should be 20, I believe. Yep. Doing a defensive advance, so it raises my shield, then I move, and then I get to attack the creature at the end of that.
Okay.
So it's minus that's a 30.
30?
Yep.
That's it. Yeah.
17 points.
Okay.
And then I'm going to try to attack it again. It's 9, I believe. 26.
Miss. Okay. Silver Leaf.
Took the most damage from the strikes.
That would be me. I'm down. Should be down 37.
You're correct.
Do you have to make a concealment roll for those spells?
No, I just have to see him.
Well, Doesn't concealment affect that?
For healing, it's saving for a base, so it's not hitting him.
Okay.
Big plants.
When you target a creature that's concealed from you, you have to make a flat check before you determine your effect. When you target, not an attack. If you fail, you don't affect the target. So you can either move closer or roll a flat check of 5.
Just a bit closer.
Okay.
From the interpretation, otherwise it would have been somewhere else. I'll go there and just do it.
Okay.
$34. Thank you.
Tasker.
I've got antidote on my bandolier. I was gonna give it to Yule Fog. So if I could make a move up to Yule Fog and give him the antidote.
Okay.
Would that be like 2 moves to get him there? Get there?
Looks like you probably get there in 1 move.
Okay. Just step up to Yule Fog, give him the antidote.
Okay.
Thanks.
You have a hand. I assume you have a 2-handed.
I do have a 2-handed
Yeah,
weapon.
so you have a hand. Yeah. He accepts your generous offer.
You don't even know what it is, but
Now, is it such a thing I can actually take a strike at it with my sword? Like, is it...
Well, you're 10 feet away from it currently.
Okay. I'll do the crescent cross then.
Okay, shoot with your crossbow.
Yeah. Let's see. It's just, I guess, a plus 13. 28.
28. That is a miss. Does a crossbow count as a manipulate action?
It's the thing that's on.
It's not a manipulate action to shoot it. Shoot. It's just an attack.
Okay.
Reload is manipulate.
Okay. Anything else? I think that was 3. Walk up, give, and then shoot.
Yep.
Okay. So it goes. The snake sprays a line of green venom directly north through Corvus. Hit Pickle and Silverleaf. I need a fortitude save.
Gee. 14.
Same thing.
Okay.
Fortitude. I got
15. Ouch.
ouch indeed.
Each of you take 84.
84.
Yeah.
84 points.
84 points.
Not bad.
I'm down. Yeah.
Would 8 points save you or Pickle?
I have 67 hit points right now.
Well, 8 points would put me at 0.
It is an insane amount of damage.
Well, that was a critical.
Yeah, good point.
Okay.
Yep. I'm
More likely to critical me than not. With these levels and stuff, so.
Okay. And then the centipede bites at River.
You guys gotta protect me from the vulture because if I'm dead, they're
Gonna
dying.
hit a 34.
Don't vultures like dead things?
That's a critical because I
Gobble me
my shield
up.
up.
They
Gonna
took
do
me out in
46
like
points
2
for you.
hits.
I'll retributive strike that.
Okay.
It's a 30.
30. That's it.
what is the potion you get?
It's a antidote for poison.
Helps with poison saves.
13 points.
It's
Okay.
40
And how much
plus
did you make?
2.
46.
6.
Mm,
And then it strikes at Gulfug with the Vulture. And that hits a 32
It's a hit.
for 23 points, and you are bleeding 1d8.
So I roll the d8.
When at the end of your turn.
You said the hit was for 23 points.
Yes. All of those extra effects, like the poison effect that you had or the bleed now, should have applied at the end of your turn. So I've skipped that for this whole round and for his activation now. Now, when your turn comes up, is when it gets applied.
Okay.
Okay. So Corvus, you are down.
Yep.
I need a dying check.
Okay. Hopefully I do not roll 3s again.
You only need 11.
No, he needs
I rolled a Are you kidding me? I rolled an actual
Was it
3
critical?
again.
Oh yeah. Okay. So yeah, you're dying 2. So you're now dying 3.
Oh boy.
Are you suffering any poison or bleed?
I mean, the thing sprayed me with a bunch of venom, which took me down.
Do you have any ongoing effects, bleed or poison?
Not currently.
Okay, then you're fine. Okay, Pickle. You are down and dying at dying 2, I believe.
Dying 1.
No, you took a critical
Dying
when it
2.
took you down.
Oh, that was 2. So that one goes up to 2 now.
Oh, 1 or 2.
So I'm at dying 3.
4.
Okay, now you're at dying 3. Shadow.
Move over to George's character. Pull a healing potion and
either.
apply it.
I go down
Okay.
here. That's it.
I should have more than enough movement to get to him.
I can't retreat.
Yeah, I think so.
I'm unconscious and dying.
Okay.
I can't retreat.
Well, I still have an action left. I don't have any more healing potions. That's it.
Did you give him some healing?
You get 17 points of healing.
Okay.
And
17 points to heal.
so
George.
Okay.
Okay. I think at this point your frightened is all gone.
now it is, yeah.
Okay, you'll fog.
Okay, so who all around me is down?
Ben and Pickle.
Okay, so I want to, number one, take the potion that she gave me earlier.
Okay. You want to drink that?
I want to drink that.
Okay. So that's going to give you, I believe, a +4 bonus on poison.
+2.
Okay, +2 on poison.
And do I need to roll?
You can. What at the end of your round is when you make that roll.
Okay.
Okay.
Then I want to go right beside Ben's down, right? He's
Yes.
right beside me, so I have a moderate healing in my bandoliers that I want to put
I'm
on
going to throw
him.
some healing on him.
Yeah,
Okay.
that leaves me with 0 moderate healings now.
That's manipulated. That matters.
If it does, well, it was drinking the other potion one.
Yes, but he was. Yes, it would have been manipulated. That one would have been
Okay.
manipulated.
So if it matters, that would provoke attacks of opportunity. Drinking any of those potions.
Okay.
I take it.
Yeah.
Okay. So you drink the venom potion.
Mm-hmm.
The centipede strikes at you.
Okay.
Does he still get the potion off?
Depends on the result.
Gets a 25.
That's a hit.
Okay. So yes, you still get the potion because it's not a critical, but you do take 29 points of damage. Okay. Then you grab the healing potion. You're going to put it on Ben.
Yep.
Okay. At that point, the snake strikes at you.
Sorry, you have a bandolier?
He does.
Mm-hmm.
still an action to manipulate the potion and pour it on.
All you got to do with that one though is drop it on me. So in theory, if they attack you, you let go of the potion as you go
That's
down.
not how it works.
Oh, darn.
So the snake strikes and hits a 24, which is a miss.
Why is that a mess?
Because you rolled a 1.
Okay.
Because it lowers it 1 level.
23. Gee.
Holy cow, guys.
Okay. So you apply your healing potion to Ben.
It's 38 plus 10.
So
If you'd like, I can.
yeah, just go
Back over here.
That's fine. Sorry.
20.
20 points?
Yeah.
Okay. So, Corvus, you have 20 points back.
Yay.
And wounded 1. Okay, what would you like to do on your third action?
20.
My third action is to, because everybody else is up, right?
Not pickle.
I'm down. It was a tiny 3.
If I run over to Pickle, I still have a lesser healing. Can I do that too?
You can move over to him, but you
But
can't
not
take a
block.
5-foot step.
And there's still the vulture head.
Then I can do one final swing at him then.
You could attack him.
Alright, that's what I'll do.
Okay.
I don't know if it's gonna be worth anything. This creature's not gonna be good to us, guys.
Kill it.
31.
So you want to hit?
It still has me feeble 2 though. Is that still accurate?
Yeah, that doesn't go away.
Silver.
5 points? Okay. So good news is it takes all 5. Okay. So then we need to resolve the poison effect that you have. Okay. So the poison that you were taking is 2d6. So you take 11 points from the poison. And then give me a fortitude save. And now you get a +2 because you drank the anti-venom.
I'll just fireball the room.
You said I take 11.
11 points of damage. And then a fortitude save.
Good, guys.
And then plus 2 to it.
I did roll good there. 32.
32. Okay, so that reduces the poison to level 1 instead of stage 2.
Okay.
Okay. So that makes you, instead of enfeebled 2, you're now enfeebled 1.
And this is, I rolled a 32.
Yep.
And that didn't include the +2.
That's fine. 34 would be the same result. It's a success,
Gotcha.
which makes you enfeebled 1 and taking damage, instead of enfeebled 2 and taking damage. Now, I believe you also have a beak strike on you, which is making you bleed from previous.
I didn't have a bleed strike, I didn't think.
You did.
That was Craig.
Or Craig did, yeah.
The first round hit Craig, and I thought the second round it hit you.
That seems right.
Sounds good.
Okay. So that is a that was a D8 on you. So take 7 points of damage and then roll a flat check. Try to get a 15 or better.
I go down.
Okay, that took you down.
Yep.
So get your roll to roll it off.
Yeah.
42.
No, just flat check. D20
D20.
and 15 or better.
Okay. 1.
No.
4.
Okay. So you are continuing to bleed.
I'd stop using this D20. It's been giving me 3s and 4s the entire day.
Now I have it marked on you. Okay. And then you, because that took you down as a regular hit, you were wounded 1,
Mm-hmm.
I think. No, you never went down. So now you're wounded 1. Okay. River Leaf.
Okay.
Ignore that. That was
So I'm going to raise my shield and
I'm dying 1.
dying one, yes.
so Ben, you're conscious, right? You're just prone.
And very low health.
Okay. So I will.
Too.
When does the So does the bird act before Ben acts, the exemplar?
Yes.
Okay.
Right now it's Riverleaf, Silverleaf, Star Tusk, then the bird.
Okay.
And even then, I'm probably going to need another round of survival before I can use my Fracture Mountains, because I got to get up.
Yeah. So I'm gonna raise my shield.
Okay.
And then I'll do a lay on hands on the exemplar.
Okay.
So it can attack me if it wants to.
It used 2 of the 3, correct?
Yeah, so once I can do the
it's the
Fracture
bird.
I can get
Bird head.
and then I can heal you. But in order for me to do that, I got to number 1 get up and
Okay.
this stuff. And
Vulture
it's
Beak
2
hit the
actions
30.
to do that.
That's it.
For 23 points, and you were already bleeding.
Yep. So then that heals you for 18 hit points. And you get a +2 to AC for a round. And then I'll use another lay on hands on Jason.
Okay.
So you get the same thing. You get 18 hit points. +2 AC for a round.
And now you're wounded 1.
And then how much bleed?
It's going to be 2d8.
2d8.
It's huge size, right?
9 points.
It is, yeah, definitely huge. Okay.
And rolling it off. Nope. Okay.
Ignore that because you rolled it separately. Okay. Silverleaf.
Just want to get up and heal.
Okay.
Is the dwarf up?
Dwarf is awake. And Corvus is awake. Everybody except for Pickle is awake right now.
Heal the dwarf.
Okay.
$39.
39.
Okay, Star Tusk.
Well, since we need some big spells, I'm gonna go over to the druid and give him a healing potion.
Okay. Okay. Creature does not have any attacks of opportunity left to eat you.
Go 2d8. 10.
10 points.
Yep.
Okay.
Crazy fortitude.
So, is that
So he's now wounded 1 and awake.
so is that just 2 actions?
It was 20 feet of movement to get to him.
Mm-hmm.
Then the potion applied to him. So you got an action left, assuming that was on your bandolier.
It was on the bandolier. I was going to take a shot with the crescent cross at the creature.
Okay, go for it.
You're still
I'm not frightened.
Mechanically, nobody's frightened anymore.
30.
30? That's a hit.
Just 1d6.
I mean, it's a crescent cross bolt.
A 5.
5 points.
Takes all 5.
Yeah, 5 more points of damage than it had before.
And it's not regenerating like the evil priest guy.
That's right.
Yet.
Okay. Let's see, its turn. Let's see. Can't do that again.
Just got lots of stuff. Cool.
Do. Yeah, how many people live around it? We got 3 right there. Guess it's gonna do that. Okay, so we'll start on the left with River. It's gonna bite you with the centipede.
Okay.
It hits a 39.
That's crit.
It's gonna do 48 points.
And I move down. Do these all happen at the same time, or is it happening in order?
That is a
No,
good
you're not.
question. It is.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would define it as a single strike with all three.
Okay. So it would all happen simultaneously.
Yes.
Okay.
So I'll let you choose whichever one you want to protect.
Okay. So I'm not doing mine, so it'll be one of them.
Okay. Okay. The next one for Yulfog, you get bit by the snake. Snake thing. It's a 25 or 26.
It's a hit.
Okay. That's going to hit for 28 points.
I am not ashamed, guys. Just letting you know.
Not ashamed.
I am not ashamed of putting my tail between our legs and getting the hell out of here.
And then Corvus takes a vulture strike, which is going to be a 38.
Ow, that's a crit.
Okay. It's going to be 42 points of damage and a bleed.
I definitely think I went down. Yeah.
How many did you have before all of that?
I will know momentarily. I think I had 38.
So that would save him.
Okay. In that case, I'll use it on him.
So it saves 14 points.
It saves 8 points.
8 points. So if you had 38, that would give you effectively 46. You have 4 hit points.
Yep. All right.
And are bleeding.
4 and bleed. All right.
Okay. And then you said you went down?
I went down.
Okay. Did you want to retributive strike him?
That's what yeah. Do you get to smack him?
Yeah.
That's a 27.
That is a miss. Okay. And then it does a last action. It's going to do a vulture strike at Startusk. It's going to hit a 29.
Hit.
And do 16 points. You are bleeding. Okay.
So it's like a D8.
At the end of your action, you'll take damage. Corvus.
All right. I realistically am going to go down before I can get a good attack in on this thing. So
You're currently prone.
yes. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to stand up for one
So
action.
if you stand up, it's going to strike at you.
Well, before you do that, you have your spark abilities, right?
Yes. Okay, so if I'm conscious, I think what I can do is I don't know if it's because if I do an interact action when I'm prone, I think I still would get attacked, right?
No, manipulate.
Okay. So what I'm going to do is I am going to shift my imminence. So basically, that's just taking an action to swap where my spark is located. And I'm going to swap it to not Scar the Survivor, Skinheart his Horn, for piercing. And then for the final action, I'm going to use the one action Transcendence Crash Against Me. And during that time, I can also heal someone for 14 points, which I think who's the most hurt?
I'm 0 points.
Or the goblin. For you.
Well, I think Startusk is over there about to assist the goblin, right?
Or wait, didn't she? Didn't
Yeah,
you?
she did. The goblin's
Oh.
awake. He has some hit points.
Okay.
Okay, then it'd be.
I'm
Okay.
yeah, okay. Then I'll give the 14 points to Riverleaf.
Yeah.
So.
Okay.
Yeah, that's my action. And if I somehow miraculously survive this, the spark's going back in my hammer.
You're not going to heal yourself?
I don't think because it says with that ability that I inspire an ally within 30 feet of me.
Are you not an ally of yourself, or do you not like yourself?
Yeah, you should be able to heal yourself with that
Yeah.
if you're.
Oh.
Because you're gonna die just from the bleeding.
Oh.
You're not
Or
going to
don't
make
you
it past
have-
this round.
Instead of the skin hard as horn, don't you have the other one that heals you?
Scar of the Survivor. That one doesn't heal as much.
Well, but you get both effects, don't you?
Okay, I'll do that
If
then.
you transcend your thing, you give 10 points or 14 points to somebody, plus then you get that other one that gives you some points.
Then I'll do the Scar of the Survivor instead.
So you can stack those both on yourself.
Yeah.
And
So
then you can
Instead, I transfer it to Scar of the Survivor and then use the no scar but this on myself, which gives me 3d8 hit points.
Plus the 14.
The 14 goes to someone within 30 feet
or yourself.
or myself.
But you are within 30 feet of yourself. So
Yeah, the
balance
question
your-
is, do you want the 14 or do you want me to have the 14?
I mean, it's up to you, but you're the one about to stand up. So
And you're about to.
Okay, so I'll
If you choose
take
to
both
stand
then.
up.
15 plus 14 would be 29, right? 29 hit points, I think.
Okay, so do you still have an action to stand up?
No, I don't. I would
Okay.
remain prone
Okay.
because I used all of it doing that. But now I got 29 hit points.
Then, does that end your action? You bleed, you take 8 points.
All right.
The recovery check does not clear. Then we go to Pickle, who is down but conscious.
So can I stand up then?
If you wish to.
Yes.
Does not have enough reach to reach you. So if you stand up,
what's the reach on this thing?
10.
And I will 21st burst. 20-foot burst on the
Through fireball past it.
That's
Yep.
Okay. So it's a reflex save. Nothing else over there to hit. So it takes a reflex save, gets a 33.
Should you see? Accurate. Your DC is a
20.
20. So it's a. Wait, do you still have fear on yourself? Do you have fear on yourself?
On the character sheet.
Yeah. So it's a 33?
Yeah.
So it's a crit.
Okay. So fireball goes off and it ducks it, absorbs it with the vegetation. Shadow.
You still have fear on, which lowers your penalty.
is anybody down?
But it didn't really matter.
Anybody
Dying.
down?
Dying.
Paladin.
Me.
And Yulfog.
It has all of its
I'm
reactions.
up, right?
I have you currently down. But did you just take some healing?
You're prone, but I healed you with lay on hands.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. That's part I missed.
So you should have your 18 from lay on hands.
And I think you're wounded 1 or 2.
I actually have 29 because I had something from somebody else beforehand.
Oh, she might have healed you, maybe?
Yes, you dropped healing potion on me.
Okay.
I have 29. for
Okay.
some reason.
Oh, George healed you.
Did you
And
heal
George
me?
did a bunch of healing on you too.
No, I keep on dying. Saturday nights and letting you down.
I'm not gonna be able to stun this thing.
Did the fireball do anything?
No, it didn't.
It got absorbed in the vegetation and trees.
Okay.
Um,
I don't mean to.
10-foot reach.
Yes.
Can I get around it so I can make a 10-foot step towards the champion and grab him?
Simple case.
Can you get
Jason.
to the
How the mechanics of
Go west, then south to the paladin to grab him.
and not be able to escape.
So
without going
here
down again. This is
is
the correct state.
30 feet.
So, well, yes.
And then another square down
But the
And then
is
here would be, this is a total
be able
of
to escape without going down.
40 feet.
So just swing away.
that's my
If
first
you would
action.
take,
Okay.
you'd take an top opportunity,
Uh-huh.
standing up, and then
No,
take
because you
opportunity
just
walking
entered his
away.
area of control.
And with
I'm gonna
the
grab
bonuses
him
they have
for my
Okay.
second
hit
action.
you, it's a
So
full
you,
attack
you
bonus
reach
each
out to
time.
grab him, and it's going to take a
Just
strike at you.
Is that a
Basically
manipulated
just
action?
die
Grabbing
with
somebody?
dignity.
Yeah, you're manipulated. him.
At least in the current
Okay.
situation.
What does it want to attack me with?
He is going
Because
to
it's difficult terrain.
stab at you or
You
bite at you with the
You
sunbeam.
can't back away.
And apparently black screen himself.
Flexor.
Oh, what?
And apparently Brex.
Don't worry about it. Give it a second.
Oh, yeah, he breaks the screen. It hits a 42.
Critical.
Okay, that's going to do 49 points to you. And you forces you to release your grip.
Grab him again.
Okay.
49 for the first one.
Mhm. Okay, and then you're going.
I'll try and grab him the second time.
Okay, and then what? Move him 5 feet back?
He gets another attack for opportunity against me.
Not currently.
Never. I can't move because that's my third action.
What?
I moved, grabbed, he attacked me. I failed, then I grab him again for my
Okay.
third action.
Okay. You'll fog.
All right. So as soon as I stand up, he attacks.
Correct.
Yeah.
I can't crawl away and then
Yeah, you can't crawl away because that also provokes crawling.
You do have +2 AC from my land hands for the round, so that counters out the prone. So it's just your normal AC.
all right. So me standing up, swinging at this thing. Let's do it.
You have a shield.
Pulling out the shield would trigger the attack for opportunity.
I'm
Okay.
just gonna go ahead and
Stand
do it.
up.
Stand up.
Okay, he stands up. He takes a strike at you with the snake.
Minus 5 points. Oh, Ben did some.
Snake.
About 55 points.
That is going to be a 37.
So that's good.
That's going to do 43 points to you.
Done.
Yeah.
I think you would still be standing up because I think it only disrupts on manipulates.
It's in case you went down from hit points.
Yeah, that's what took the death. Were you already poisoned?
Yes, you
Yeah. Okay.
Grapple is a attack,
So you
not
need
a
to-
manipulate.
Yeah, you need to first make your saving throw versus poison.
So,
Which would be 42.
hold on a second.
Okay.
So, you went down already, and you went down from a critical, so you're dying 3. The bleeding, guarantee is going to put you at dying 4. Does that kill you?
Should die hard.
In that case, we're going to do the poison, which will automatically put you at dying 5 also. So you're just dead at the end of the round.
Okay. I mean, I do have die hard.
You do, but the poison and the bleed just kill you.
Okay.
Okay.
Dead.
So you have a hero point.
I do have a hero point.
Okay. So you are down and out of the fight. Silverleaf.
Were we using the grapple for when I was trying to grab him?
Can you give the exemplar?
I was using a generic grab mechanic.
What did you say?
I'm healing you. I'm doing
Okay.
the math.
I got 21 hit points right now out of 86.
Oh, you heal 41.
There you go.
All right.
A little better off.
It's a good shot.
Yeah.
Do anything for your third action?
Yeah, when it did a step to the right.
Okay. Sartusk.
So Uclog is out for this time.
The old fog is effectively dead at this point.
Yeah. And so the champion is down.
Champion is down and dying, and Ben has been healed but isn't full yet. I don't think.
Nah, I'm not. I got like 20 more hit points to go before I'm healed.
Right, and Ben took a big hit. The other Ben.
Yeah.
And I'm still prone and on the ground.
So I'm gonna take a step forward.
Okay.
And put a healing potion on the champion.
Okay. Now be aware there is no free step.
Yeah, it's attack of action.
Correct.
I think you do have that.
She might have nibble or
I
something.
I don't know if the elf step helps with that or anything like that.
So you
I
can't
don't
step
know.
in difficult terrain, but she has mobility, which as long as you move less than half your speed or less,
It doesn't.
you don't trigger
It does not
reactions.
trigger
Yeah,
reactions.
Okay.
the
Good,
movement
yeah.
does. The,
The movement,
interact.
but yeah,
interact.
pulling out the healing potion and drink and giving it will trigger it though.
Okay.
But the move itself won't.
Okay. So you can move slowly around it effectively and not provoke, but the action of giving the potions would.
Mhm. I'm still going to give the potion to her.
Okay. So you're going to step over the dwarf and then give a potion.
Yeah.
And move over there. Let's use the snake, so it's going to strike at you with the vulture. That's going to be a 41.
Yeah, but my armor is 24.
That's going to be 43 points. And you're now bleeding, and you lose the potion.
I just lose the potion, or
It disrupts the action.
Which had hit me?
The one that hit you, I don't remember. I think it was the centipede.
Centipede, yeah.
That poisons me, right?
No. Snake poisons. Vulture bleeds. Centipede just melts you.
so it was the vulture that got me.
Yes. So you're bleeding because it's a critical. It's 2d8 at this point instead of the other. So you still have one action left. You moved up, tried to use the potion, assuming this was in your bandolier.
Mhm.
You could use your third action to use the potion again.
I'll use it again.
Okay. Go ahead.
And just roll the
Yeah.
16.
16 points.
Thank you.
Okay. Then you take 5 points from the bleed. And it continues to bleed. And then it gets to go. Okay. So we have Corvus, we have the Rogue, we have Shadow, and we have Riverleaf. We got a couple of people standing at a distance. Okay. Yeah. Starts off with Corvus. He's going to make a centipede strike. It's going to be a 37.
That is eagle critical. I do have, if it's piercing damage, because my spark went into Skinhard as Horn after the Scar of the Survivor, I have piercing 3 resistance right now.
Okay. It is piercing. It's going to do 52 points.
Alright.
Minus the 3 that you saved. What's that put you at?
Okay, so 62
Still
minus
up.
52.
Okay.
Yeah, plus 3, so I got 13.
That's the relevant piece because
Yeah.
you can still retributive strike.
Yeah.
Okay. Then on Star Tusk, you take the Snake Fang, which is going to hit a 23.
Yeah, I got 24.
We missed you then.
Because of the armor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. And then Riverleaf, you take the Vulture.
Okay.
That's going to hit a 27.
That's a hit.
Okay. It's going to be 18 points. And you're already bleeding.
I'm gonna go ahead and retributive strike that.
Okay.
Myself.
Okay.
That's 18 points. So. Okay. And I could smack it, so I guess I'll just
for
like punch it from the ground.
Okay.
So it's what, -2?
I think so.
Okay. You got hit it, no?
No.
Let's see. 27.
27. That is a miss. Okay. Corvus.
All right. So, while I'm on the ground, before I even think about standing up here, I'm going to use the Transcendence for the Skin Hard as Horn to use Crash Against Me, which will give me, now instead of Piercing 3 resistance, it's going to give me Piercing 6 resistance.
Okay.
And also, I can't, for my healing ability, I can't re-heal myself again for 24 hours doing that
so
thing.
you're going to give it to
So, who out of you guys is the most hurt?
the dwarf.
Dwarf is down.
Yeah, he's dead.
Okay, well, the dwarf, I don't think...
You want to give the healing to someone that's currently on the ground and put them so they have enough hit points so they're in the 30 or 40 above those hit points.
Okay, so...
'Cause otherwise, they're stuck on the ground forever.
Okay, so River Leaf, then, probably would be...
You give 14 points, right?
Yes.
How many hit points do you have? I have 6. So that would only put him at 20.
Okay,
So how many hit points do you have?
14.
14.
So it's
But you're already standing.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the better option in my mind.
I'll
Because
give it...
you give the healing there, it's just going to get wiped out from the
Okay.
strike.
And she also has some healing abilities, I think.
I
Or is
don't
it-
know, but
Okay.
she's standing,
She's
so she
standing.
could do damage.
Okay, so where are
You already
you
used that
at?
healing potion I gave you, right?
I'm standing on wheel frogs.
Oh, I that's why I can't see you.
The skull. I'm on the skull.
Okay, you get 14 hit points then.
Okay.
So then that was one action to do that. So
Okay.
second action,
You already
I'm
did
going to
the-
stand up.
You already
you
used
sure?
the healing potion I gave you, right?
Well, I mean,
Used it on
How many hit points do
Craig
you have?
or Jason.
I have 13, so that's probably
Yeah,
So
about
it will,
Craig,
how,
actually.
what's your wounded level?
1.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's probably good. It's almost certainly going to hit you.
Okay,
Decent chance of a critical. That puts you at wounded 3 plus whatever other effect it has.
I can't do anything else on the ground, so I guess I'll just stay on the ground then, so it doesn't hit me.
Well, you could just stay on the ground and hit it.
I can hit it from the ground.
Yeah,
on its own?
it's a -2.
Oh,
You
okay.
don't have to stand.
All right,
on
well, I'll pick up my hammer because...
Okay.
That's gonna trigger.
That's not trigger
it.
it.
That'll trigger it.
Oh. So, you
Literally just don't do anything.
Yeah.
That's
Okay, so just stay on the ground then.
functionally we have to do something, but you can't do anything because you're just getting it a free kill. So in
Right.
this case, yes, you're doing
Okay.
nothing because it has no benefit. It just detriments you if you try to do anything.
Okay.
The goal is to delay long enough that the druid can blast it with his spells.
Okay, so I'll
May
just,
or may not help, but
I'll just
or-
stay on the ground for
or
now.
other people could step up and try to hit it and do some damage. It's taking damage. It's just you guys are on the defensive right now, doing healing, keeping everybody up, and that's burning all your actions.
My spark, though, since I do get to choose where the spark goes into, I'll put my spark into Scar of the Survivor because I can keep doing that to myself. I just can't use the
That's fine.
extra 14 each time.
Okay.
So I can slowly heal myself on the ground.
Okay. And then you take 8 points from the bleed.
Yep. All right.
The recovery is not successful. Pickle, what would you like to do?
Another 21st burp.
Another
20.
burst of fire at it?
Yep.
Okay.
Do you have any healing that can help people?
Wouldn't
Yeah.
wouldn't heal.
Yeah. If nobody's doing DPS, you're just going to run out of healing.
Functionally, it needs to be concentrated on one person for the healing for them to actually start doing stuff. And I can do the concentrated healing because I don't have the DPS abilities. I don't know what spells you have, but it's obviously high on saving throw based. So I don't know if you have a different saving throw thing you can throw at it, or
Well, this is the highest
Because-
level I got.
well, I'm talking about you're throwing a fireball at which is reflex. It easily critically passed it last time. So do you have a will or fortitude?
No. No, it's just
Didn't easily. I keep rolling really good.
But
You got. I did get a critical. Yes.
it got a critical, which means it's particularly high in it, whether you rolled it high or not.
there's ink shot, which is a spell attack, but
I
it's at
think
a
the most
fairly high
damage that's
AC.
been done to it so far is when I hit it with the hammer
Thunder
critically.
strike is
Yeah,
reflex.
because you rolled a natural 20 on your second
Thunderbolt
strike.
is reflex.
Second.
If I can potentially get enough hit
Yeah,
points to
it's-
get up
it's all
and crack
reflex
through
or
mountains,
spell attack. Yeah, it's either reflex or spell attack.
we could actually
still
make
has
some
some
progress.
So, what should I do?
Well, the reflex at least gives you a possibility of half damage.
Honestly, probably just like a fireball or thunderbolt. Really, it's probably just gonna crit pass again. But
Okay, fireball. So that's
Hit it with another fireball?
Yep.
Okay. Fireball goes off. It scores a 23.
so I think that's just a pass. It's just a pass.
So roll your fireball.
Yeah, click on it.
17.
Okay, so it takes 9 points.
The good news is, since my spark is in
You got one
Scar of
other
the
action if you want to do
Survivor,
anything.
if it kills me when I'm on it, I have Die Hard and Scar of the Survivor as a passive ability. So I can go to dying 5.
If I've got a healing potion on a bandolier, can I give it to one of the people? Or
You can give it to yourself or to George.
George, you don't need them,
I'm up, so I don't. I
Okay.
didn't yell.
so I can't give it to anybody.
Can't reach anybody else right now.
Okay.
So you want to do yourself. You're pretty low.
Okay, to myself then.
Okay. Go ahead and heal yourself, and then because we're just after 7 o'clock, we're going to stop here with a cliffhanger to figure out what you guys can do to the creature next time.
Okay.